we are now being streamed. Oh, speaking of
Okay,
being streamed, I don't know if I brought it up, but Factor reached out. They want to continue a sponsorship for another 2 weeks. Don't know why.
I beat you to it, Waffle.
So not this game, but sometime in the next 3 days, I'm having another Factor stream.
Well, it can't be the crest.
Okay, so the compendiums are broken, so I can't pull over any monsters. So no worries, guys. I'll have to do them manually.
You have to pull over homebrew monsters manually.
It's okay. That's only like 10 minutes down for each encounter.
That's not that much.
Time for a shopping session again.
Nope. We got this. All right, so.
Who updates their foundry?
Shut the fuck up. I am the guinea pig. Let me suffer.
Right before the session.
That's all right. It's all right.
How far back is your foundry, Waffle?
Two
updates now.
I thought it was
mine's
three.
like by 2 or 3 as well.
I haven't updated mine since 1947.
So I would advise you at least to upgrade it to like version 9, 8 or whatever it was at before they moved to 10, because certain modules will auto update and they no longer like support the previous versions.
If I run the
legitimately
issue, then I'll do it, but like until then,
10 is the one that I was at last week and the week before. The 10 was the one that originally broke.
Well,
so
then I am not.
I'm on version 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. Last week on fuck Foundry. No, Foundry, you're great. Just in case one person comes in listening.
I'm on version 9 for Foundry as well.
Yeah, 9.2.
Yeah. So last time you guys finished shopping and it was great. Let's
go back to it.
With sleepy, exhausted, tired Luxon back in the party.
I almost
you guys
played for 3 sessions in a row.
Almost. And it would have been your own fault.
I mean a bit.
Allegedly.
So, yeah, you guys ran into the odd masked merchant by the name of Azan and his quirky, suspicious-looking dog deity, not deity, celestial thing. Yeah, it's just literally the first thing that popped in my head. By way of Kevin's ability to, shopkeeper was a fiend of sorts. The dog was celestial. It's a fun story. Told you this little spiel about a colleague of theirs, a drow elf woman who likes to experiment on creatures. Has a pseudo dragon that they recently brought into their tower here, and Azan asked you to retrieve it for him as he didn't want it to suffer, through whatever horrendous experiments that his colleague was going to, accrue upon it. So, with the promise of some money, he transported you via doorway into an underground cavern, which holds an obsidian tower. And after eventually getting yourselves inside, some of you. Some of you took a little longer than others, but it's fine. You ended up starting to go through the tower, and you were attacked by statues and silverware, and you found a couple of journals, and eventually made your way to the top, where you found a chimera of sorts that had the heads of a dragon, a metallic bull, and an insect. And after
the insect didn't do shit.
What did?
Not to me.
After whacking it a few times, and you guys finally were able to knock it out. And by way of one of the journals, you discovered that there might be a way to reverse whatever experiments the drow woman. Yeah, whatever the drow woman did to it, and hopefully extract the pseudo dragon so you can return it to Azan. What is this?
Did we have a way to get the body of the dragon out?
Elevator.
Book. I pull out the book and start looking to see that section on reversing it, maybe.
I am.
Does anybody know mending?
Yes.
Can you mend it if we break? No, that's stupid. Never mind.
Chop into
Not
into
an
three sections
object.
and then mend.
No, it has
His weapon rusted.
alive.
Talking about.
I heard what I said when I said it. Forget about it.
So, hey, Mr.
I-
DM,
I should be able to.
Yes.
I should be able to reforge a weapon.
I want to pull out some vials. I want to collect whatever this goop is.
Cool.
I don't know what it is. And it looks like the footprints. It looks like there's like it's stepped into the ground, right? Yeah. So I don't want to touch that with my hands. So I'm being careful.
Okay. So how are you collecting it without touching it? Just because
Vial,
if you scoop it up with a vial, the vial's going to touch it, and then you have to touch the vial.
If I dip a vial in a little bit, does it seem to dissolve the vial?
It does not. No.
Oh, it's a good thing I wear gloves.
Look at you.
If I have to, I'll use one as like a scooper, and I'll like bloop, bloop into others. You know.
All right.
Just sacrifice that one.
What should I label it as?
Pile of stuff.
Water.
Since you said it's like a silvery, like
Yes. It is.
It's thick
Ground
water.
poison.
It is a silvery gray, goop. It is rather viscous when you go to scoop it into a vial. Although when it separates from the puddle within the vial, you go to scoop it up, and the minute it separates, whatever the bit of it that you were able to scoop into the vial dissolves into this rank smelling smoke.
so when I separate out, it smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, when it separates from the main body.
Okay, so that's more of now I have a smoke vial.
Yeah, if you want to like hurry up and try to cap it and keep a little bit of the smoke in. Yeah, it's
Smoke bomb.
smoke vial. Mysterious smoke vial.
The silver smoke.
Yeah. All right. So
That's what happened when Drow dies.
Nin, you are looking through the journals to see if how to enact going about restoring the creatures, correct?
Correct.
So within one of the two journals, there is a bit about a restoration circle on the second floor. Bless you. Though it is rather vague on how to activate it. It is most definitely down there. And within the notes, the individual that wrote this Awareness writes in it, the circle is greater than both lesser and greater restoration. It can dissolve magical transformations and put things back the way they were. Roll a
Added to memory.
roll a wisdom check, or not a wisdom check. Roll an intelligence check for me.
Arcana?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay. That actually is a bit better for me.
Mhm.
Once it pulls up because nope, there we go. It's
Oops.
No.
No? Okay.
That's a 10.
Fair enough. Never mind. But yeah, you do find a bit of about a restoration circle on the second floor. And you guys did see a space down below that had some obelisks, and that was set off. It was near the statue of the elven woman downstairs. Is there anything anybody else is doing up here? Like there are some like benches and things that are in a little bit of disarray, but there are some instruments up here if you guys would like to look through those, or if not, if you want to try to just shove this thing into the elevator and go downstairs.
So in our notes, we saw like the Gorgon turn things to stone, correct?
Yes.
So there was a statue of Elvish Lady that kind of matched what we were looking for on the second floor. You don't think it got turned to stone, do you? Or do you think that's her? As I point to like the gray puddle.
What gray puddle?
I'm more than likely betting on the statue.
Betting the statue. What about that circle you mentioned? Would that fix it?
Possibly.
Ellis, roll a perception check, as you would probably be the one that would pick this up first.
23.
I get
23.
plunged into darkness here.
So, as you guys are discussing, a few things catch your eye catch your attention out of the corner of your eye. You see overturned in one of the piles of magical, bullshit machinery, a couple of vials and a few large cups that have large stoppers on them. They're all labeled in Elvish, so you can read them. Okay. There are 2 pints of dragon's blood.
2 pints of dragon's blood.
And the large cup with the stopper has these greenish brown scales just kind of layered in there, and it shakes as you pick it up. And it's labeled 1 cup of basilisk scales.
Does the creature look like dead, or is it like?
No, you guys knocked it unconscious.
I have blunting arrows, and I knocked it unconscious.
And because you rolled so high in your perception, as you get closer to see what these vials are, you see that underneath a couple of loose pieces of paper, there is a solid gold bar.
Oh, not a circle though.
Too bad this is someone else's place.
Yeah.
Dad, we're the good guys.
We are morally.
We're always the good guys. Come on.
Like this is like the same material as the circles, but why isn't it a circle?
What?
I was like holding up a solid gold bar.
And gold is rather heavy.
Yeah. That's a heavy soul, bitch.
Oh, that's a pre-circle circle. That's what we used to make circles. Give it to me.
That's a gold ingot.
It's for larger trades.
I'll put it back where I found it.
Are you leaving the vials where they are, or are you collecting those?
Her stuff. I wasn't gonna take her stuff.
Okay.
I look. I'm just like, ooh, like that kid. Like how you see like the thing where like someone's like looking through like somebody's like laboratory, like always a show, and they like put their head in. It's like always like the weird like angles inside where you're just like
It's the warp mirror effect.
Yeah, that warp mirror effect. That's what I'm doing.
So,
Kevin, would you mind helping move this thing?
Yeah, where
we're
are
not
you?
all fitting in there, and with it.
Kevin can't see.
I'm right beside you.
It's dude, this place sucks.
Nin should have light coming off of him.
Yeah.
He does, but when he goes behind one of the walls, he can't see the light.
Then move forward.
Yeah.
Then move.
I can see you. That you can see me.
Oh, I could, but when you asked, I was like in the corner. Okay, so how do we grab it? Where, like, if I pull a leg, will it fall off?
No.
It's alive.
Even if it was dead, why would the leg fall off?
Just push it in the
tracked
elevator.
Things and their legs break. It happens.
You grab the other end, I'll grab the front end.
Hold on,
Right.
do both of you have ways to knock it out again if it wakes up?
I have weapons.
I'll headbutt it.
I'll be back
you
here.
have
lethal
General
damage.
support.
Hey, Rye.
Hey, what's up?
So, many reptiles in real life, you can actually slide out scales relatively easily. Can I attempt to slide out a scale?
After we get
Off.
him down.
Off the dragon head.
Oh, the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, make a survival check. Why not?
Survival check. Okay. I didn't know like how this was gonna have to be done. If it was like a
Oh, God, the
delicate
dragon
thing
disappeared.
or
He's probably trying to get the token.
Yeah.
I fix it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So,
plus 10. 22.
Yeah, so you pull out one of your knives and you slide it underneath and it pops right off.
Okay. So just
Nope.
it was a red dragon scale.
so broken.
Because
Can you guys not see it?
Oh no!
No.
Sorry, in my head I was red. I've done. You weren't
Yeah,
there for the one shot. I did a lot of dragons recently. My
Yeah.
mind is
Dragons.
there's
It's,
so many dragons.
For
When
me,
the
it's just the hooded figure.
The scale is like it's a bluish green. Like you move it in the light and it goes back and forth between blue and green.
The worst color.
Foundry just broke me.
Did it?
Custom.
Still fine for me.
Did the token not fix itself for you guys?
Nope.
It's fixed on there. It doesn't show the thing in the bottom left though.
Nope,
Okay.
nope.
No, I
it's
just see
not
what
fixed
mask
at all.
Yeah, I actually see the token.
Reload it.
I mean, that's up to you. Good luck.
All right. Not we're doing anything right now.
That's what
Yeah.
I tried, and
Yeah, we're
it
just
timed me
talking.
out.
So, Kevin and Nin, you guys are shoving the thing into the elevator, right?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
pulling,
so
he's shoving, and we're just together.
cool. So do you guys want to all cram on the elevator together? Or
Oh, no.
I was gonna say the elevator.
No, that's a two.
No, I'm assuming it's
Buddy.
us two in the elevator, then we're going to pull it out, then tell them to...
Okay, so
I'm gonna put that on
Nin-
the second floor.
Nin and Kevin on the elevator with the Chimera.
Uh-huh.
You guys are going down.
Uh-huh. We're
Uh
going down.
huh. Yeah.
I cannot pronounce that word.
You with a little bit of assistance by either Ellis or Luxon. You guys say the word.
I speak
Oh,
it.
he can
Thank
say
you
it
very
fine, I
much.
can't.
Elvish.
Yeah, he speaks
Wait,
Elvish.
I
I
speak
can't.
perfect
Speaks
Elvish.
I don't
So
know how many
you-
times we've had to say that, but he speaks Elvish.
I am
He
highly
sure does.
educated,
Yeah.
Master. I also speak
Nin can
Orc,
speak Elvish, and I'm
Goblin,
doing it like...
and Infernal.
Yeah, all of the intelligence.
Why do so many Elvish words require lips?
What?
All right, so we're gonna put you guys right.
Oh, why are we surrounded by enemies?
Enemies.
I'm joking.
All are... No. All
right.
we are...
All right, so you guys stop the elevator on the second floor. It takes a minute, and then who's going back up with the elevator to get the others?
Well, I can't
I'll-
say the word, so
I can say it to send you back up. I'll stay down here with the body.
I can stay down.
Alright, whatever. You stay with the body.
All right. So, Kevin, will you guys first drag the Chimera? Well, we'll stay up here.
Yeah.
There's not really
Yeah.
room down below. You guys drag the Chimera out, and Kevin, you hop back on. And it does again. The elevator's slow, so it takes a little while to kick back up, go up, and
Uh-huh.
come back down. So Nin, are you doing absolutely anything, or are you staying exactly where you are for the couple of minutes that you're waiting for your party?
Well, I can't exactly
Very
see
slow
the
there.
room.
Yeah, I put you over here.
I
No
can't
vision.
load.
broke.
My thing broke.
Oh,
Right.
You fool!
can anybody else get back in?
I'm in there.
I can see through. I can
Nope.
see through the stream.
I'm
That's
going
how
for
I'm seeing
just-
what's.
It's just Alex and Waffle
I'm
right
out too.
now.
I haven't.
That are in.
I
left.
can't leave the elevator.
Yeah, because there's walls there. I have to put you outside.
Oh,
You're going back up, sir. Stay there.
Well, you're trying to show me what I can see, basically.
Yeah.
I can see the stream.
That's fair. Okay, so that's it. This is exactly where I put in.
There you go.
Okay, so I see those crates and everything. I'll probably go over to the
Yeah.
crates and start looking, just examining.
Like the crates up here.
You could see the crates when I was
yeah.
in the elevator.
Okay, so
Yeah, but he could
Just-
see everything else. He didn't know his options.
just a general, thing about the room. I think I went over it briefly last time. Just the glance that
We
you guys
avoided
could get
I'm back
through.
in.
though.
There are a couple, like, all the way around the room, large cages with glowing, bars of magical energy. These are the permanent force cages. You can figure that out by ways of the journal and whatnot. And next to each of the cages, all the ones that you can see have this fist size indentation, like a round indentation next to them. And let's see, from where you're at,
I am.
you're loading in. I see a name. Micro's in.
Yeah,
Malachi's in.
I announced it.
Just Loki that's not in. She's lame.
Fine.
I'm in, and I
mean,
can
she
see
can
now,
also
too.
walk to Alex's.
Correct.
I can-
So yeah, you see these fist-size indentations next to all the cages. And yeah,
With my wisdom, I can probably surmise an on-off switch.
maybe. I mean, they look like something needs to be inserted in them. But yeah, while you're on the elevator, you guys can actually see like the lower pieces of the room. You do see the statue, the elvish statue. I think I made a note about this.
Grab the wrong one of us.
Regardless, both of you are on the. When you're on the elevator, like I said, you can see the statue. The statue of the elf seems to be crawling towards the south side of the room, in that direction. And you see this kind of.
That's definitely our.
Maybe you don't know. You see a couple of steps led up to the small platform, and there's 4 obsidian pillars that all have glowing arcane runes on them. That you can definitely surmise is probably the restoration circle. Next to the statue, the stone statue of this female elvish individual, you see
Female elves are now considered Femish.
You see this orb, this white marble orb, just on the floor next to the statue.
Probably would have went over and picked up that orb,
Cool.
or at least I would want to. I'll do an arcane check on it, see if there's any like runes or anything written on it, or if it just looks like a normal white orb.
So as Kevin, you go back up the elevator, and Nin, you go over to the southern side of the room, over towards the orb. In this very, very subtle voice, Nin, coming from this cage, you hear something say, "You needs help, yes? Release me from the cage and I shall help you." And then you see this large, dark shadow of a thing lift up off the floor and start floating in the air as it looks like a giant floating manta ray.
Hey, kid, want to make a demon pack?
No.
You need help. Yes. What else? I can help you.
Release me from the cage and I shall help you.
You know what? I have a feeling, but you know what? Just to confirm. Wait, never mind. I can't do that. Different cleric.
I mean, if you had Kevin with you.
Kevin's
Perhaps.
already heading upside.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he's
I
already
don't-
going up.
I don't know
What-
if he has any
Does it
more.
call out in common?
It does in common. Yes,
Is it like in my head or is it actually speaking?
it speaks. You hear it audibly.
Have
A
I
lot of things
heard of
don't fuck
anything
with
like
our
this
head.
before?
Uh,
I'm assuming something demonic, and I got a good idea out of
He
character.
made it speak out loud because I had to tell it to shut up. Spoke in my head.
probably.
Shut the fuck
Uh,
up. Yeah, this is bullshit.
I'll beat you
Management
on mental
skills.
acts.
I am mentally projecting an axe so hard.
I'm gonna say no. You have no idea what this creature could be. So a large floating manta ray with the barest resemblance of a humanoid face on it,
Ooh.
speaking at you. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't exactly trust creatures having cages like that.
Without my help, I don't think you can fix what you're looking for.
And what am I looking for?
The circle over there, you don't know how to activate it. I can help. Just let me go. I'll tell you how, and then I shall leave. I've been trapped in here far too long without any food.
What is your food?
Whatever I find. I was brought in through a cave. I'm sure I can find something when I leave the tower.
I go to look at the orb.
White marble orb. Doesn't glow, doesn't have any arcane runes. There's no way for you to tell if it's magical or not.
I guess I'll just grab it and
Okay.
slowly head over towards this circle.
No.
Pull out the book and just start even going like more into detail, seeing if I can match
Like
the
I said,
notes.
It's
Yeah, I know I failed the one earlier, but
no. Well, not even that. Like I said, with the circle, there was no mention on how to activate it. It was very vague on like the whole process. Just the fact that it does work as some sort of greater restoration.
greater
I'm
lesser.
just
Yeah.
gonna say, when has releasing a prisoner ever
Omega
gone
restoration.
Greater, the ultra restoration.
It doesn't even have
But-
title. It's just restoration.
Would I have any
Um,
like vague? Can I look at it now that I got it in front of me and look at it? Since that is like a clerical spell, do I have any vague idea?
No. So like I said, the pillars here are all written on with arcane runes, and your spells are more of
He has
So they
a
are
different
fair
nature.
enough.
he does, but he does not recognize You've seen what you've seen, and I've given you what you have based on what you've read in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it sees you go over, look at the circle, pick up the orb, and he says, "That orb you found, place it in my cage, and I will help you."
Thank you for the information. This is the key to open up the cages, but I believe I've gotten all that.
Wow, if I had to tell you that, maybe you can't help me. All right. So Kevin, you go up, you get everybody, and come back down. And as you guys all step off the elevator, as I'll put you there here in just a moment, you see Nin. Get up there, Gwen.
She can't. She's too short.
She is too short.
Hey, the token works.
As they're coming down, I'll just immediately yell out to them, "Do not trust a thing in the cage."
What thing?
Yeah, as you guys all come down, there's just this floating manta ray with a human face on it. And it just, like, with one of its wing flaps, it just waves at all of you.
No, that's not right.
This isn't a fae that I'm aware of, right?
No.
The only weird things I know of are fae.
Yeah. Yeah. And as you guys all come down and Nin says what he says, "Greetings all. Don't be too hasty. I just want free and food.
Ooh,
Free
gonna
me
do
from the
my
cage.
celestial thing.
I will." What does it tell you?
Celestial fiend undead.
Celestial fiend undead?
Uh-huh.
It does not blip for any of those.
Hey.
Not what I thought it was.
So it's an aberration.
Clearly.
Or a monstrosity, you never know.
It's
or
actually,
beast.
It's actually a humanoid.
It
is literally
beast.
just, no. It's Leo.
Beast? I thought you said beast.
It's just Leo.
I thought we were making bread.
Leo.
We're actually
Final
just
evolution of
bullies
Leo
to
right
regular
there, just-
human.
I said so funny. I thought we were making bread.
Yeah. And, you know, the bars are all here humming with magical energy. And yeah, it says, you know, "Release me, I'm hungry, I can tell you how the circle works." It gives it spiel.
Is there like bars to the cage?
They are magical glowing energy. These are the
Bars or
magical
a
force.
Yes,
They're
like-
bars.
Oh, there are physical bars.
Yeah, they're
magical.
they're
Yeah.
magical bars. Yeah.
But you could reach to them, is what he's asking, probably.
I will. I have. Yeah, hungry. I'll throw in some rations. And for him was like, I mean, get some food.
Make a
rations.
dexterity check. The holes are rather small, though you could fit your fist through.
Give them some ration.
10.
And this is how Ellis loses the hand.
I'm sure that counts as a disease.
Ah,
I can fix
Ellis,
that.
you take 35 points of force damage as
Does Ellis go flying like 10 feet back into the elevator?
yeah,
Just-
you go to like try and fit your fist through the holes of the bars, and you touch one, and it flings you back 10 feet, and you just feel like you get punched in the gut.
It's like an
Whoa,
electrician
buddy.
when you see the electrician just go.
Boss head.
Not liking
And
Uh-oh.
of our teammate.
as soon as that happens, he's, "I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't touch the bars."
I'm gonna pick a rock up and throw it at a bar.
It literally,
The
like,
rock
it hits and it pings elsewhere in the room.
So say
If-
it just did 30 damage. That rock is gone. It is done.
No, you throw the rock. The rock leaves at terminal velocity. Just
It's like when in Gmob when two props touch in just that right way, and then one disappears, and it comes back 10 minutes later and kills you as a physics object.
moving at Mach 12.
Ellis, are you okay?
That really, really hurts. Don't touch the bars.
Note it.
I do require some healing. Don't have
Mhm.
much.
I mean, I still have one of these potions I can just use.
Better to save those.
They're expensive.
Yes, I'm aware of the expense of
Are
potions.
any of you proficient in the arcane? I'm having trouble in deciphering these runes.
Runes happen to be in
No.
any language I know.
I mean, they're magical runes. They're just
I didn't know if they were like based in Draconic
No,
or
no.
Dwarvish, Gnomish, Elvish.
They're based in math.
Good.
they're based in arcane. You know,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, good luck with that.
Good
You
luck
don't
with
look
that.
much better. Luck.
And
Um. Just tired.
And all the while that you guys are discussing this and like looking at it, the floating manta ray literally does like flips and like floats upside down and folds its wing flaps over its face like you'll never figure it out. Just let me help. You have my word that I will leave you go. I will not eat you.
I innately distrust it.
Now
May I roll?
distrust it
May
more.
I make a insight check
Absolutely.
to see if my trust is justified? My mistrust is justified.
I also just hold on. Eat me. That wasn't on the table before, but now it is.
Guy, am I supposed
Well-
to see the
I'm
thing
gonna use a
next
party
to me?
inspiration.
The witch?
I-
The statue?
Yeah, that's the statue.
Yeah, statue.
Okay. Okay, I just
Wow.
kind of hovered over it and I was like, wait.
My rolls are great tonight.
What's my insight? Oh, good. Oh, good.
14.
Dirty 20.
I mean, to the best of your guys' knowledge, and this is a creature of unknown, origin and type to you. I mean, stuck in a cage. Would you want to be stuck in a cage? Probably once free.
I'm gonna check the statue to see if they have any. Are they is there a closed stone as well?
It is. The whole thing is stone. It's
I was hoping they have like a note down.
like I said, it looks to be crawling towards the circle. In basic wizard garb, very detailed female elf. It seems to be wearing glasses. The glasses are depicted in the stone. The statue has, the image of a wand at its hip. Elf wizard.
I'm going to look back here, see if I can anything useful in here.
That's actually where I was going as well.
Sorry,
Make some
first.
investigation checks, guys.
Couple ideas.
Okay,
Let's do
sure.
it first.
So we put someone on the platform.
21.
That or the chimera,
21.
Uh-huh.
and then we hold the orb. Idea one is to just start shouting random elvish stuff. Second idea is someone try to channel magic into the orb, and if also perhaps shout random elvish stuff.
I do not.
Don't like messing with unknown magic. Why don't
You
we
have a better
just let
idea?
the guy out, or wait 6 hours for the door to open and ask for Patreon? If
That is
Patreon.
that our
Support
Patreon.
us on Patreon.
That is my third idea. Is just wait for it to be someone else's problem.
How long has it been?
You guys have been in here for. I was gonna say, I think you guys did a short rest down below, or something
short
that
rest.
took 10 minutes. I'll say you've probably been in here for
Oh yeah, we were down
Maybe
the-
an hour?
Oh, we
Hours?
did
10
the
minutes,
prayer
not a
healing. That
short
was 10
rest.
Yeah.
minutes, so-
yeah,
with the time everybody's been looking through books and through things. You've probably been here an hour, maybe 2 at the most. It'll be quite some time before Azan opens the doorway.
And this thing's only unconscious.
Yeah.
It'll
Let
wake up
them know
eventually.
if we do happen to get a short rest.
We did not.
You did not know.
No, I'm saying if we do.
Yeah, 21 for that investigation, by the way.
Okay. So you go through and it looks rather similar to some of the instruments that were upstairs, except for these look like extras. So there's, some dusty vials, beakers, nothing that looks rather like important, nothing that's stored here. It just looks like extra stuff.
Okay, well, we can try Luxon's idea of using the orb and I guess putting magical essence into it.
I'm against this, but if you choose, I will be the one to do the orb since I seem to be the least hurt out of all of us.
But can you speak Elvish?
Can you speak Elvish?
Mm-hmm.
I think Evan would be our best bet on that. He can speak Elvish.
Fair.
what?
He isn't as hurt as some of us.
Yes, I am. Look, my leg. It hurts.
I
Ow.
Just thank you there.
Or you can let me
tried
have the key.
to
LS heal 10.
10.
Heal, bitch.
So they're giving you like a massage. Like, describe how you heal.
I just put a hand on your shoulder, and the energy of my key flows.
Did you ask permission before making skin to armor contact?
It's gloved armor context. He wears gauntlet.
I also wear gauntlets, so.
Okay. Let's either Kevin or I can. I still have actually access to all of my magical
Heal
abilities
another
here
9.
today. Another 9.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, look, Alice is ready to do it.
I'm sorry to do that 1 HP.
All right.
Anyways,
So explain to me the order of operations here.
let's get.
Well, we're
the
probably
statue in
checking
the
this
circle.
first because we haven't. Have we
Yeah.
done that yet?
Yes, I did. It was just beakers, nothing of note.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Sorry
There
about that.
the only thing that might stand out is it
Spare
looks like
storage.
there's some feed of some sort.
Uh-huh.
Maybe to feed this individual.
Does it look like one of the
Poor
bags
Kevin,
messed
he
up
looks
where it
like he's
accidentally
lost.
fell into the force cage and just exploded?
Sure, why not? Because that's funny.
It's like, God damn it, bag fell in the permanent force cage again.
Can one of
I
you help
picked
push the
and-
statue
I know the flower.
to the circle?
Kevin, help me out. We don't want to break the statue.
Yes. I
Kevin
will,
can't leave.
I will help you
You
out.
can't leave the circle.
He absolutely can leave the circle. He was going back and forth
When did you fix that? I couldn't do it a minute ago.
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Nope. 30 seconds ago
no.
while we were speaking,
Like,
I was
yeah.
hugging that wall.
I'm absolutely watching the walls here and just watching you move back and forth in front of a wall
No,
that doesn't
I
Don't
exist.
think
gaslight
when
me.
when I walked over here, I couldn't go through the door.
Yeah, that was several minutes ago.
That
I'm
was
being
not that long
gaslit,
ago.
and I know it.
I was like,
We have
1
bought
minute.
evidence.
No shot. All right.
I was like,
so what do you guys do?
30 seconds.
You're
So
you're
that- we're pushing
dragging.
the statue in the circle.
We're probably
Into
more
the
picking
circle.
it up than anything.
Okay.
So
It grinds. A finger falls off. No.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna pick it up so that way we don't do that.
Yeah. So you put it in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'll take the orb.
Wait.
Okay.
Be careful. As may Bahamut guide you. As I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Did you just run to the other side of the room?
Yeah,
Sure
I did.
did.
100% did. I am with Bruno. It's fine. I can
Absolutely.
feel
I have
it.
no key left.
I love the
How's my
trust
lucky?
you all have in me.
No.
I trust you.
I'm staying
I
here.
don't trust that.
What? I don't have HP. I don't have key. If that
So-
wizard wakes up angry, I want to.
Also,
Yeah.
can I get
Yeah.
light put on me because our only source of light is Nin?
I thought you cast light. I
Do you
thought
have
you,
light?
Nin cast light. Yes, I do.
I thought you had the
Yeah,
spell.
light spell.
I do,
Yes,
but I
but you
couldn't.
Yeah, you
Light
should be able to
emanating
turn
up to-
light on yourself. Right click your character and the little
I
fire.
tried that. That's
Huh.
why I was asking.
Works for me.
Leave her.
You have
Leave her
light
be.
coming
That's
off you,
fine.
but I turned off
I
mine.
just put it on.
Oh,
She asked. I did it. Stop. It's fine.
Okay, God.
hey,
we
we gotta
get it.
gaslight her like you gaslight us.
No shot. All right, let's go.
All right, are you guys running away too, or am I?
No,
Okay.
I'm not that far.
I specifically like place my hand on your shoulder and say, "May Bahamut
Sweet.
guide you." And I'm guessing.
And then I didn't know if you ran after that. So
No.
does there seem to
May
be?
Bahamut guide you.
Does there seem to be? Am I like an inlet at all for where an orb could fit, or any other indentation?
No, so there are very obvious indentations that are the exact shape and size of the orb in all of the cages. And the circle down here, the pillars are all void of any sort of recess.
So I will
You infuse magic into it, or try to say cleanse in Elvish.
I can. Yeah, I had a couple ideas. So I'll first say I'll try cleanse in Elvish since that was his idea. Anything
If
happens.
you say that, nothing happens.
I will then try to focus magical energy into the orb.
Yeah, you attempt to do so, and nothing seems to be happening.
All right, I'm gonna step into the circle with it.
Okay. Nothing.
Reaction. Out, and there's no other marking because otherwise it's just arcane markings.
I'm gonna
Correct.
judge the face of this shadow fucker.
Yeah.
What are they? Are they looking like? Oh shit! They might get closer.
It's staring towards Ellis intently, watching what she's doing.
Staring.
I'll say
That's a
restoration.
good idea for you to do that. I'm watching, making sure Ellis doesn't fucking explode.
And
He
touching.
gets telekinetically pulled and then just starts bouncing between the two cages. Pong ball.
You take infinite damage? What do you mean infinite damage? You bounce between the two cages forever.
Touching the orb to her doesn't seem to do anything.
No.
I tried that.
Do the runes react in any way? Like when we put her on the circle, did they react in any way?
And we all looked at the runes. None of us were able to distinguish anything.
I mean, they're just magical in nature. They're not in any language, so none of you could decipher them.
Yeah. So let's check. That's all
Yeah.
I should check for, man.
Hey, what I study, but I don't know enough. It's too advanced. I'm in algebra. This is freaking.
This is
like
calculus.
trigonometry.
Trixie. This is calc.
Like I'll try like everything I can. Just be like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of trying things.
Yeah, the manta ray floats closer to the cage on this side, a couple feet away from you. Of course you don't, but I could help you. Just let me out. Is that honestly too much to ask?
Why
I'm
are you
starved.
even in there?
This wizard here conducts experiments on all sorts of beasts. I'm just another one of his subjects.
I'm gonna look for that creature in the books.
What's your name?
I think I know which one is.
I was gonna say, did you write down all the creature
I did.
types?
I'm pretty sure that's a cloaker.
It is a cloaker.
Hmm.
Yeah, you flip through the different creatures in the book, and it fits the cloaker to a T.
Ah, here you are. A cloaker?
Are they dangerous?
Not heard of them before. What information do we know, like in character, like is in the book?
I think it tells you like vulnerabilities and stuff. Let me pull
I don't think they have any.
the book.
They let you know vulnerabilities.
It tells you
90% is useless.
creatures' abilities, vulnerabilities, resistances, and immunities.
Oh,
Abilities.
Abilities. So it has no vulnerabilities, resistances, anything of that nature. It does say cloakers are able to wrap around their prey, and any attempts to pull them off with force will cause its prey to suffer partial damage as well. It says it has a rather long tail that it can swing like a whip. It's very sharp.
Does it mention sentience?
It's a creature.
Yeah, so in the blurb, it does say that they are rather intelligent beings. You know what? There is a separate passage down below that seems to be separate from like the general abilities from the cloaker. And it's written down that she has a subject in one of the cages that she's had for a number of years, and it has slowly learned the common tongue.
Oh, so they don't normally speak. This one's just fun.
That's what I
speak,
thought
so-
out of character.
They do
Yeah,
speak.
dude.
They're
Yeah,
rather
no.
intelligent, but normally they don't speak common. This one's a little special.
I pulled up its stat sheet because he gave us like
Yeah.
abilities. I'm like, okay, that's a lot.
Absolutely.
And I just saw it has an ability called Moan. I'm
Moan?
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Moan.
I was never given one.
Ever?
It says here that you've been here for a few years now. That's correct.
It's hard to tell when you're in a cage.
What happened to this poor sap? The point of the wizard.
It was turned to stone by one of its creations.
Was it that one? And I point at the chimera.
Will you let me out?
Will you answer the question?
If you let me out, I will tell you what you wish to know, including how to activate the circle.
Think about it.
Well, please take your time. I haven't eaten in several days. What's one more?
I'm sorry I tried to give you food, but that hurts.
Does anyone have mage hand?
What's that?
Gwen, do you not have mage hand?
No, she does.
Oh.
And us.
She's probably muted, I'm guessing. Either that or stepped away. She's used it in tandem with Damon before.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Really?
Like, yeah,
Alex, is she at her
turning
computer?
down an opportunity to feed something?
Yeah, I think she's reading something.
Hmm.
Okay, now she's looking back at the game. Now she's looking at me.
Hello?
Oh, she's glaring at me.
You're,
'Cause you
run.
caught her.
You're no longer safe, Alex.
Do you have mage hand? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, they've
Do
been
you want to
asking for
try
it
to-
for a minute now, Loki.
Mm-hmm. They sure have.
Mm-hmm.
You do not respond?
I do not.
Okay.
You do have mage hand.
I do.
Yes, but she doesn't.
Yeah, but
respond.
she did not respond.
Mm-hmm. Maybe next time say that you don't respond in character.
She was looking at the game the whole time, so
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the cam on, so we don't know if she
I
just
know.
stepped away.
That's why we asked, did she step away? Alex, is she at her computer? And you guys were silent for a minute. All right, so Gwen isn't responding to you guys.
I was like,
Huh.
I don't know what Mage Hand is, but
It would be a spell in order to grab an object. It would be far safer to feed it that way.
Would
many
also
days
like
has it been?
freedom. Again, it's hard to tell time when you can't see the outside.
How many times have you slept?
I do not sleep.
and looking through, I don't see the spider in here, do I?
No, it's just riddled with cobwebs.
And he's gone over like the details, so it can go into the ethereal plane. We
Yeah.
know that.
Correct. Yep.
I'm gonna grab some food, just a
Right.
few handfuls.
Do I know what this?
Like, what type of food is it?
Probably not. So what is being held up here is like some sort of pelleted grains of some sort. You don't know if this is the feed for that creature or not.
Mhm.
It's just what's here.
I apologize, but this is all I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to risk anymore, as I just toss a handful of the food. Some of it's gonna get through.
Yeah,
like bullets coming back at you.
Shotgun.
Yeah, just
you basically it basically sounds like 100 mosquitoes hit a fly, electric thing all at the same time. But if you do get through, it literally looks down at the floor, then looks at you. It just tilts its head sideways.
I apologize, but that's all I could do without risking.
And what is that?
No, it's what was in the back of the room.
So you just threw random objects in my
It's
cage?
food.
It is not my food.
What is your food then?
Meat, rats, bats, insects.
May I borrow some of the ration?
Yeah, let's toss them at the cage.
Oh, so now they're
Oh,
useful. Now you want the rations.
Hey, I never disapproved of that.
It was Gwyn.
Yeah, I have
you all
never said
were
anything against
talking
it.
very badly about taking the rats.
I never did.
No, you never did.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm a Dragonborn. I don't care.
Ugh.
Yeah, Ragul saying, "Oh yeah, rats. Let's go."
Yeah, like Nin's like rats. I'll eat it.
We probably have.
Yeah.
take a ration.
By the hostility.
Now they're useful.
You just get glared at. And
I
she
never
mumbles
claimed
the
that they
whole time.
weren't. I never claimed that they weren't.
Don't touch the great. It's cage.
I know. Give me a moment. Would these suffice for now?
I would appreciate the food, but I will not tell you anything about the circle without freedom.
I'm gonna get one of the rats and just kind of grab the end of the torch and try to jam it on as much as I can and use the stick.
It's cooked dry meat. That's gonna be.
Just stab it with your sword.
I don't want to
Like-
fuck up my sword.
You're a smith. You can fix it.
Yeah, but I also respect my
60
weapon enough to
times,
not freaking
Oh, heat
break
tempering.
it.
All right, so eventually you get some rations through the bar, and it doesn't take them. It just watches them fall to the floor. Shake it loose a little bit, and it just stares at you the whole time.
Hey, it said I was hungry.
Mhm.
I am technically a good person, so I'm gonna try to feed them.
Yeah, it said what it said, and you did what you did, and it's just staring at you, waiting.
Well, if we're
Uh,
all
we
out of
can
ideas,
ask-
we can wait for.
I believe we're in the wait for the other one.
Wait for the other what?
the door.
Oh, I mean, but
Hmm.
they can't go in the tower, so it's not gonna make a difference.
But we
But they
can
might
write
know
down the
more.
runes as I'm gonna pull out the notebook and start writing down the runes and provide.
Okay.
But they can't go in the tower, so what? We're not
But
doing.
they might know something.
They
Knowledge. We're asking them questions.
do not ask questions where you're from.
I feel like that's incredibly racist, and I don't know.
To be fair, you're saying what use is asking questions?
Does everybody know about this kind of stuff? As I'm like pointing to like the
No.
highly
They
arcane
might.
things.
So, you guys are what? Going downstairs and waiting several hours.
Well,
That
the door
thing's
to
gonna
open?
wake
after I
up.
get the runes, I'm gonna go over to this thing and I'm gonna like try to get a rough gauge on how long I think I'll be unconscious for.
I mean, it's only been unconscious for a couple of minutes here while you guys have been doing this. But over the course of a couple of hours, it's definitely going to wake up. I just want to know, like, what your plans are for if and when it does.
Punch it in the face once.
Punch it again.
Can we go to another area and see if they have instructions for this place?
I have them right here.
You have them, and it doesn't say anything about activating anything, right?
No.
So it's not instructions for this
Ah.
circle. Or
The
the orb.
closest thing to instructions that I have a feeling we'll get.
I think the instructions are these, as I'm pointing to a book on her side that is completely made of stone.
It's a possibility. I study the arcane arts, but it is not what I am specialized in.
The cloaker pipes up and he says, Awarenna doesn't write down all of her secrets, but I have seen her activate that circle a number of times. I could tell you exactly how to do it.
I think honestly that's probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
At
the
this
what?
point, our choices are wait several hours, have to
Either
fight
way,
the
we have to wait several
Chimera
hours.
again, or
How about this? We strike a deal. You tell us how to activate the circle first. We will not fix awareness first, since I assume you two have your issues. And then, if it works on the Chimera to separate them, we will free you.
Okay.
Are these terms agreeable?
It looks at you, and there's a pause
Mhm.
for a long time. And it finally says, "No deal. If I tell you what you wish to know, there's nothing for me to guarantee my freedom.
There's
But if
nothing
you
to
let-
guarantee your freedom now.
Exactly. So let me out,
I'm
and I will tell you how to activate the circle."
gonna walk forward and I'm a man of my word, a man of the cloth, and I cannot break my word. I give you my word that once this deal is done, I will do everything in my power to uphold it.
And I'm a creature of my word. I cannot break my word. Let me out, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
I've seen
I don't
See
see
how
an
that
issue
with
works?
I
I
have
don't see
seen
an
no
issue then.
evidence of yours.
And I see no evidence of yours.
I have provided food to you when I can. I am not one to act harshly. I do not trust.
And I do not trust you. You're saying the same things as me. There's no guarantee on either side, but I'm the one that has the information that you need.
So we're gonna wait 5 hours, right?
Yep.
Okay.
don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? You have
I'd
to wait the
rather
time out of their way.
free the creature, know the information, and fix everything.
You have to wait either way.
How?
We still have to wait for them to open the door.
Hold on. If
So here's a
free the
thought,
creature
guys.
first- Oh,
So here's a thought, guys. Because you guys do have a little bit of a time limit outside the tower in the city to meet with some of the higher ups.
1 day time limit.
Yeah.
Correct. However, not only do you have to wait 6 hours for Azan to open the door and possibly get information out of him, you're going to have to wait again for him to open. I mean, you don't know how often he
Yeah.
can open the door.
He said it takes a lot
He
of
already
magic.
said he would do it once every
Yeah.
6 hours. Either way.
Correct. So
that
you're
would
going to
be
have to.
You
12
did say that
hours.
it's a lot
Yeah.
of magic.
Right.
Hmm.
So you're going to have to wait through 2 separate cycles if you're
Yeah.
waiting for him for information. That's all I want to tell
It's
you.
So,
not unreasonable.
I say-
though.
If
You
we
guys
release the
could do it.
creature-
It's just you would be going into the meeting without a rest, possibly.
If we do this deal with the creature to release them first, I say we send the elevator away so they can't escape with it.
Well, it flies. So, if anything, that would just make it
Yes,
so.
but when the
Or
elevator is
closes.
away, it's a force field.
Correct.
This is what I mean.
Who would we send away?
Yeah. When the elevator activates,
Because someone has to be in
the
it.
force fields go up, so you can't fall down.
We don't
basically.
know that. We could just shout at the elevator and see if it goes away. We have not tried that, to be fair.
No,
Wouldn't that
I
be
tried it.
To
dishonest?
be fair, would you want to do that and risk just being trapped in here?
There's a lever.
It goes up, it doesn't
Right
come back
there.
down.
There are levers. That's how
There's
you
a
guys
lever
got it to call
right
down at
there.
the bottom floor. Yeah.
I had not walked to that side yet, so I had not
Yup.
seen that.
There's a lever right there. I'm staring at it.
Yeah.
So
That's how I think Kevin pulled it originally,
Yep.
and that's how you guys got it down.
That's
in the first
exactly how we got
place.
it down.
I pulled it originally. Yeah,
Somebody
okay.
did. Okay, I
negotiable
did.
means Everyone okay with that?
I mean, I'm fine just if we just release it and just find out what we want to do.
I
It
just
says
wanna make
it's a
sure
creature of its word.
I do not want to trust such things.
How can you ask people to trust you and then you don't trust them?
At
You
least
literally said the
somebody
same
speaks
thing.
sense. Thank you.
I have
It's common.
reputation to uphold by my cloth. As
Okay.
I'm wearing full plate or metal.
That doesn't really mean much to me. So, I'm just asking if you're asking other people to believe in you, you have to believe in others.
You have to be willing to act first. Do that, we show it, and even if they don't know anything, who wants to be stuck here and being experimented on?
Not opposed to letting it free.
Okay,
let's do it.
let it free.
Trust it. I don't trust it, is what I'm saying.
Then why would it trust you?
I think you're just being stingy. Lexon, do you think we should let it out? Kevin?
I believe we should take the
Honestly,
proper precautions
yeah.
first.
Doesn't look like it's too dangerous. We'd probably take it down, but it did say it wouldn't harm us. It just wants to be free.
Okay, then I guess we'll just let it out then.
I'm gonna
Send the
shout at
thing
the
up
elevator.
first.
Does it go away?
It does go up. Like if you shout up, it does go up.
Awesome.
Or down, it does go down. Yeah.
Fantastic. Here we go.
Okay, I'll walk over. Is it on this pedestal or the this pedestal?
There's actually one on both.
I'll put it over on
Interesting.
this one right here.
On this one? Yeah, so you put it on this pedestal, and this wall and this wall both blink out of existence.
Hmm.
Yeah, good that you didn't do it on this one. Release the golden arc.
Yeah, whatever that is.
So it floats forward to you, Ellis, and gets within like 2 feet of your face, and it just gives you a nod. It says, "You have my
Let's
gratitude."
Fix the chimera first. I assume you don't want to be here for them being fixed.
Honestly, no.
Oh, have you seen a pseudo dragon?
It
I've
literally-
pointed to the chimera.
That's the
It
pot
points at-
dragon.
Chimera.
Yeah, that's the pot dragon.
It points one of its wings at the creature.
Oh,
Alright.
I thought it would be smaller. I don't know why.
Um,
It is.
Two
Can you
dragon
help
means
us
pot
move the
dragon.
chimera? It's fucking heavy. And we're tired.
Oh,
Kevin,
come here,
help.
Lexon. I've been trying to do this for a second. I'm gonna pump a second level cure wounds into you, just in case.
Just in case
who?
I have to punch
Buxton?
things.
So the entity will float over and wrap its tail around one of the Gorgon horns and help you guys drag it over to the circle.
16 points of healing. 1/6.
And we'll move over and
yeah,
off.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
get out of here. We throw her down the hole.
And what'd you say, 16?
Yes, I pumped a second level
Yes,
cure
you
wounds.
over
into you.
doubled my HP.
Huh.
So the cloaker floats over and it touches the 4 pillars in a sequence, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it says, "All you must do is touch the stone to those pillars in that order."
It's not too bad. Okay, I'll do that. I'll go bloop, doot, doot, doot.
Yeah, so you do that. And when you touch the stone to a pillar, the top of the pillars all start glowing.
Mm-hmm.
And once you touch all 4 and all 4 pillars, tops are
How did we not
glowing.
try that?
There is a piece of stonework in the direct center of the pedestal that slides away and reveals an indentation for the stone.
Whoosh.
You pop it on in.
Kobe.
Now we have to deal with 2 creatures we don't like and a pseudo dragon.
Let's kill them real quick.
It'd have to
Everyone
be-
got this?
You're like right here. So
There's one. Is it unconscious or?
They are all still unconscious. So a
Cool.
bright arcane circle starts lighting up in the middle, and it's too bright for you guys to see the body for a brief second. And once it dims down, you see the three entities separated, but on the floor unconscious.
I love that you just took the original token and just zoomed in on it.
Yep,
Yeah, I noticed.
that's all you get.
So, you know what we should do with these things?
I go over to the pseudo dragon and like pick it up.
As soon as it happens, the cloaker floats above the body of the insects. He says, "Do you mind if I have a snack?"
Wait, leave some behind. We need part.
I thought you said you were gonna find something in the caves.
We are technically in the cave.
I could, if
Go in
you
the tower.
prefer me not to eat this creature here. Of course, I can wait.
I didn't know if she was gonna get mad at that.
I do not care what a Werner likes or does not.
Just leave it for now.
Its size.
We should probably move them out of the way. That way,
We can place them inside the cage.
Yeah, just out of the way.
I doubt Werner would want to experiment on a creature that turned into stone already.
do I see like rust in any specific there, or like anything made of stone in another one? That way we know which cage goes to which.
You do not. Nothing would, designate the two of them.
We'll throw them in.
Put them both in
Cages.
there. If they kill each other,
Put them
they
both
kill
in
each
there?
other.
Just chuck them in the same cage.
Yeah.
All right, so you throw them on in.
That seems like a horrible idea. The thing with the
Yeah.
metal plating and the
Yeah,
insect that
seems bad.
dissolves metal.
Yep.
You touch the stone back to the indentation. The force cage walls flash back into existence. And then it says, "Now, if you don't mind, I told you how to activate the circle. I did not attack you. Could you please let me
Oh,
out of the tower?"
Yes, and I'll call the elevator back.
Yeah, so, a couple minutes go by.
If multiple of us
Yeah.
yell down at the same time, does it go down two levels? And then
Down, down, down.
No, so when it comes to this one, you guys have done it
Remember, you
previously.
have to say
yell stop, or else it keeps going.
Wait, so did it just
Yeah.
flat against
No,
the
it-
stone? No one yelled
It auto
stop.
stops at the top and the bottom. You have to yell stop for the second floor, though.
Nah, it just
Oh.
squishes the top. It
I
broke
just
through the
imagine-
ceiling.
You guys
It broke
forget
the
about
ceiling,
that,
it keeps
and
going.
it can.
there's now there's legends of a floating pedestal that arose from the earth above the surface.
This pillar
Through
just started
Mattoon.
pushing. This pillar just started pushing out of the ground,
Yes.
destroying everything around it. And this shiny plate from the bottom arose to the heavens.
Yes, there are some nights where the moon is so close that you can see that there is a dot that goes through it.
The whole fucking moon.
So, so you guys.
That's no cannon, right?
Yeah. So you guys are just going downstairs and letting the thing out of the tower
I'll take it down.
by yourself.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the dragon, on the pseudo dragon.
Okay. All right. So Luxon.
Yeah.
You take the cloaker by yourself downstairs,
Uh-huh.
and nothing happens.
Alright.
You let it out of
Are
the
the
tower.
doors open? I can't remember.
I forget if you guys left it open or not. So
I don't remember.
it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
you open the doors if they're
Sit there
closed.
picking it for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this.
Hey,
This is how I got locked outside.
Luxon, anti-doorman. All right, cool. As you open the final door to the outside, it looks outside, and then it looks at you, and then it looks outside, it looks at you, and then it shakes its head and just flies off into the cave.
And we never saw our firekeeper again.
It glides
debating
off,
eating
actually.
me.
It absolutely. If it attempted to do so, you probably would be screaming for help.
Probably. A scream. B, that's pretty high, you see.
We just hear moaning.
You hear an orca wail from down below. What
I have
was
18
that?
AC. I
Yeah.
can handle them.
I mean, it is like a CR 8 or 9 or something.
Whatever.
They're quite beefy.
They are.
Do we want to take the pseudo dragon downstairs?
So, Nin,
First?
while that's happening, you cast
I
Cure Wounds on
rolled
the.
12 points of healing.
Oh, you almost full heal it. It slowly wakes up and like it's in a panic. You guys all see like images of like just random images flash through your minds, and it starts like flying around the room, like looking for a way out.
No, I was holding on to it
You're
because
holding
I thought, I wanted to make sure it didn't panic.
Make an animal handling check first.
Calm. I'm saying in Draconic.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Nice.
as it wakes up and you start getting these flashes, you tell it to calm and Draconic, and almost immediately it looks at you and then looks at the statue of the wizard, and you feel this feeling of gratitude in your minds.
All right, little one. It's all right.
All right, let's get Awana on the platform. As I'll just try. As you see, look at me. I'm trying to like pull it over. Like, there's stairs. Why are there stairs? I'm not
There
like
goes her kneecap.
I'm not the weakest in the party, but I'm not above average at all.
I am 100%
I was
the
saying,
weakest.
pretty
of
sure
the
it's
party.
Gwen.
Yeah,
Quite a lot.
I have 10 strength, so it's not like
I think
ungodly
you're the
low. but-
second weakest.
Oh, I'm the weakest. What are you guys talking about?
Definitely.
So as you can see me, like
collectively a rather strong party, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
we only have one
It's just the
biggest
intelligence.
weakness is magic.
Yeah.
To be honest.
It's the intelligence.
I got a good intelligence.
Our highest is 14.
Yeah.
That's decent.
I love it. You have to
Uh,
outsource all your information gathering.
Yeah.
What
What
is
are you,
your
15?
intelligence?
Not have
Yeah.
identify.
I'm 14.
14 as well. So we got 3 people
Yeah,
with
you got-
14.
Whoever dies next, play wizard.
You think I don't have a
I mean,
wizard
we
plan?
had an intelligence
I
person.
kind of want to play with too.
So I'm literally like trying to drag this
Yeah.
statue up.
As you're pulling the statue onto the circle, Nin, you kind of get the flash, the feeling of like an
Don't.
inquisitive nature.
Ooh.
Don't worry, little one. We will protect you.
Perhaps-
They will not harm you.
Perhaps we should put the pseudo dragon downstairs. So
Imagine. At this
Or-
point, I'm going back up, and the
Doesn't-
elevator's just like,
Bride's experiment
Yeah.
on them again.
Yeah, elevator music is playing.
I mean, we came here.
how long does that have to take?
We came here to talk to Awana about the pseudo dragon. I
What do
don't
they have
see.
We
against
came to
stairs,
rescue
man?
the pseudo dragon.
We came to talk, not necessarily like rescue. Just want to make sure they weren't really doing experiments, which they were, but we can pull it away. We came to retrieve it.
How
Not
about
like
this? We take
I
a
did.
rest. We take a rest first, and then we
Fucking-
suit her up in case she is hostile towards us.
What do they
how should be
have
hostile
against
towards us? We
stairs?
just saved her. What?
People can be irrational sometimes.
It's
I-
not that bad. They're faster than this.
I don't see why we wouldn't just.
There he is.
Ah! And
So are you guys doing a short rest then?
We need
Yep.
to.
That's my
I mean,
vote.
we could
Short
just.
rest and then do awareness.
Well, Ellis is
don't-
like,
What if she's in pain? She's made of stone.
I've heard stories. of
What are
people
we
being
concerned about?
petrified before. It's more being woken up.
I
I
want to get the
propose we
pseudo-
rest before we awake Awena.
And I want to get the pseudo dragon away from here before we wake the runner.
Gwen's plan, I agree with. That one, waste too much
Well,
I mean, we're gonna have to sit here for
Hours
like
either
5 more
way.
hours anyways. So why would we not just do this and help her out so she's not made of stone?
why not rest beforehand so that way we're.
Are you expecting we have to
time.
fight?
Because I don't want those to wake up as I point at the stuff in the cage.
Could you close the cage, by the way?
I did.
She did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that
Oh,
one
sorry, I
has
didn't hear.
obnoxious gas as a breath. I doubt the cage would stop that.
We don't have to wait on this floor.
And come back up to it, and then we can't get to it?
I feel like us just doing
We
this is just better.
Get the pseudo dragon away, it's good.
Fine, I leave.
And just wake her up and let it be her problem.
Well, you can't say the words, so you
Yeah,
can't.
I'm sitting on the ladder.
You want to go up or down?
Down, please.
Down.
I was gonna say up.
So he's going down by himself.
Didn't we want to send the pseudo dragon away?
I am
He's
holding
holding.
the pseudo
He
dragon.
has the
Okay.
pseudo dragon.
I'm
Alright,
just holding it.
very good.
So Ning goes downstairs with the pseudo dragon, and you guys are all working on getting her
Can
fixed.
you help
right?
me?
I've got you.
Thank you.
All right.
I think I'll just make this worse.
All right. Then I'll go. Boom.
Gwen, we said pull, not push. Get out of the way.
Other pull!
I can
Yes,
see
I
her.
thought you said Weast.
I can see her standing on top of it trying to pull.
All right, so you go through the same motion as before and tap the corners, put the thing in the middle, and the spell goes off as it did before. And the wizard, from a crawling position, collapses onto the floor, and is alive and breathing, but it is unconscious. She is
Ooh.
unconscious, I should say.
I'll just go over. Hello, hello. I was like, I'll say in Elvish. She speaks Elvish based on
Yeah.
the arcane words, everything. And I'll pull out a potion of healing. I'll try feeding it to her.
Meanwhile, I have 3 people that can heal right behind you.
I can't.
I am
I'm out of
tapped
tea.
out.
I can.
How much are you healing, or Ellis?
Oh, not too bad. 9.
Wrong button. There we go. Heal.
Negative 71.
All right, so she wakes up to you pouring a potion in her mouth, and think of this individual as the drow version of Professor Trelawney from Harry Potter, like big, thick
Haven't seen it.
glasses.
Nope.
Haven't seen it.
Nope, I
Oh
haven't seen
my
it.
god, Loki!
I've watched
No.
the first, like,
Is it the dude with the bug eyes?
No,
I've watched
no.
like the first like 2 movies when I was like 6.
Is it like
Same.
the hippie looking chick with the big glasses?
yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
but yeah.
I have
Well,
a
that doesn't
visualization.
Yeah, so she has real thick glasses. Her eyes are huge on the other side of them, and she looks terrified the second she comes
fortune
to
teller.
and starts like
She attacks.
backing away from you guys. Like,
Hey!
who are you?
you're
Why are you in my
alive.
tower?
I'm Ellis. We came here from what is it?
Why are you in my tower? Get out of my tower!
He immediately
Azan
attacks.
sent us.
He starts attacking. You all die.
Azan sent us.
Well, before you get aggressive, moments ago you were petrified. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. Now leave.
What about her payment?
Well, no, that's
Oh,
So
that's
we-
after.
we came from Azan, and he wanted us to come here to talk to you, and then we found you, Tend the Stone, and Chimera Dragon Bull Bug thing attacked us.
She like squints at you when you say that.
So
What
We
happened
stopped-
to it?
we stopped it from being the dragon bug bull thing.
I point at the
You-
cage.
She looks over. Reverse my experiment? Dare you?
Try to kill us.
You'd be less offended if we killed it.
Now, what does that overgrown devil want? What did he send you here for?
Oh, he wanted us to offer you a bunch of money for the pseudo dragon.
I told him no.
He said money was not an option, not an object.
Not
What,
an
what did he say?
Yes.
An object. Money is an
Mm.
object.
It's an expression.
It's-
I'll tell you later.
I mean, honestly, she was petrified. We could have just walked out, but we're nice like that.
Give me a second here. What is
The level of power word kill.
gone? All right. And she says, there seems to be a very severe lack of a dragon in the cage. What did you do with him?
He's over on the different floor with one of our other compatriots.
Good. Bring him back. It is mine.
Well, that's what we came to see if like we can like get the pseudo dragon from you.
I think that you owe me a little bit of money for trespassing in my tower.
I just look towards the others, almost like a look of like.
I
is that
just
how that
looked
works?
at him bare. No.
Then no deal. Give me my dragon
Is
back.
the cage with the stuff in it open?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Oh,
And
I mean,
Alice
that's
has
even
the
more
orb.
effective.
Hey, Ellis, you have that orb, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, can I have it?
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and open the cage. Would you like to greet them personally?
Give me a second.
who is in that floor, by the way?
Uh,
It's am I with them? I don't remember if I said.
Yeah,
if
you're
I
with
was.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one not there.
They're still unconscious, so we're good.
I'm gonna
This is why I propose the short rest.
We're fine.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm just opening the cage with the orb.
I have ways to deal with them. How do you think I handled them before they turned into what they were? They are a detriment to you as much as they are to me. Bring me back my
Interesting.
dragon.
And what about the debt of us saving your life?
I would have got out eventually, thank you.
I
My power breaks down magic slowly. It could have taken decades, but I would have been out eventually.
You don't see the issue in that.
What
Yeah.
about that thing that was
do
gonna
not.
To be
eat
fair,
her?
she is an elf. Decades ain't much.
When you're stone, but all her experiments would be long dead.
Or they would have broken
she
out
can
and
restart.
destroyed the statue.
Restart.
Not from a broken statue.
Not from a broken statue.
This is true.
There's clones somewhere.
Maybe.
Mm.
Now, you are currently trespassing in my tower, and you have my dragon. Give me back my property.
We came to strike a deal for the dragon.
And he was also worried about your well-being because you hadn't responded in quite some time.
Ellis, roll a persuasion check.
Nat what?
Look at my +0 on this.
Ooh.
Got this.
Better than my -1.
I didn't roll bad, but I want to roll one of the party inspirations just to see if I
Yeah.
get better.
Sure.
I have a
Yeah,
12,
yeah.
but I want to make sure I want to see if I can try
Yeah.
to get better.
Do that. Do
That's
better.
20.
Let's go. Unicorn back for the win.
Unicorn.
That's
When you
that's two of our things down.
Yeah.
By the way.
When you say that, you see the expression in her face soften a little bit, and she says, "Was he really worried about me?"
yes.
You hadn't responded in a while.
They sent
You
us
figured
to
that something
check on
was
your
wrong.
house.
Dragon was one thing, also just to make sure you were okay was the other.
So she starts pacing back and forth a little bit. You hear her muttering under her breath. And then
Can I
she
hear what she's
stops.
saying?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because she's trying to be very quiet.
17.
No, you can't
That's
hear.
still
The first one, I was like, I rolled natural 15. I was like, ooh, and then the natural 7. I was like, oh.
So, she stops and then she looks at the two of you because you're the closest. She says, "Fine, take the dragon back to Azan and tell him he owes me for this. Not only the gold he was promising, but also a favor."
all right.
Okay.
Are we allowed to make that deal?
Do you want me to move those? As I'll point at those
How?
in the different cages.
How long have they been out?
minutes?
Like at this
This
point,
point-
maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
It'll be
Enough
fine.
and
I'll
unconscious
deal with
when
it.
they're chimera and separate. All right. Here is your orb.
Thank you.
Oh, and your defenses probably need to be re-upped on the first floor.
She pinches the bridge of her nose, like,
We had to get it.
It was like that when we found it.
again, please leave my tower.
I'm
I
a
will
clever
bow.
lover.
Good. And then I just stare at the elevator for 7 minutes. Just
Down.
how's the weather?
down.
Okay.
I'm trying to say it.
You know you can make it go faster, right?
What?
I say
You
faster.
look- said nothing. About it.
And it moves faster.
Should have put that one in the book.
Why? It's my. Do you have my books? Give
No,
them back.
wait.
How do you think we found out how to operate the elevator?
It's
Or how
pretty
to
obvious.
do the circle.
Nope. Not a big
I said what I
deal.
said.
Roll a deception check with advantage.
Oh, why'd you have to speak?
You said, so what are you lying about?
How we
I
learn how to
said,
use
how
the
do you think
circle?
we use the circle?
Gotcha.
Helping our friend. With advantage, you said?
With advantage, yes.
So I don't have to roll second time again, that's 20.
Cool.
Nice.
You hear her mutter to herself, like, "Did I put that in the journal?" And then she doesn't think anything of it. And then she just puts her hands out, like, "Books, please."
Our friend downstairs has them. He's on the elevator. Just
Tell him to leave it on the table.
It very quickly ascends, where it normally took a minute. It's up in like
She
10 seconds.
was not alerted.
No.
I can. Are you still on the elevator, or did you actually go on the floor?
No, I'm on the floor, probably
Oh,
just sitting
okay.
down there.
I can
Okay,
come back
good.
up with the book.
I will come down because I need to reactivate my spells. You guys all cram on the elevator.
Yay!
Can I buy some of the L you have off you?
Some of the what?
There's
Is it an ale or was it a wine?
It was like a really
there was
expensive wine.
four L's, one wine. It's the Groston L.
You went through my cabinets? Leave!
We don't
They
know your
attacked
floor
us.
plan. We just went in every room.
She gets on the elevator and she says, "Down," and then fast, 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 and it just drops. And you guys basically all but free fall down to the bottom floor.
So I would like to mention, I'm just sitting down there, probably just staring, and then all of a
You
sudden,
hear, vroom.
I'm gonna immediately pull out my sword and shield and just
Yeah, a little bit
standing in
of
front of the dragon, fucking pointing it at the elevator
It
because
can go fast.
I'm literally just like fucking sword and shield at the freaking ready.
It
We
can
got
go
it.
faster.
What are you waiting for? Leave. Books. Yes, you have my books. Give me
You want the
the
book?
journals back. They're mine. You're
What
lucky
is
you're
going
leaving.
on?
We got it.
He wants a books back,
He wants the
and we got the dragon.
Hello, sheath my
You talk
sword,
about trust, yet you just
grab the books, put them like to the side, and grab the dragon, put him back up on my shoulder.
She glares at the pseudo dragon. You do get like visions and feelings of panic radiating from it in your brain.
Calm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed. I was basically saying I would getting basic information for the snow dragon while I was down there alone.
Yeah. Roll another animal handling check for me with advantage because you were the one to calm it down.
One time it's animal handling, and I'm like, damn.
Yo, so you
15?
got it.
What was that?
15, I think. I can't see.
15.
15. You still having that issue?
Yep.
So it doesn't know much. It gives you visions of it being captured in the wild. It was like baited into a cage. And then you see many images of this drow. And basically she cages it, she feeds it, and she's injected several things into it, and lots of pain and suffering. But over the course of your questioning, you do learn that the pseudo dragon's name is Yigith.
Okay.
Yiggith.
Tom.
Yiggith.
Yiggith.
Yeah, Yigith. Yeah.
I'm drawing over. My brain just turned off.
Yiggith.
Oh, I teach.
Yiggy, let's go. But yeah, so you exchange the books, and then she all but shoos you out of the tower.
Come,
And
Yiggith, come.
You hear the doors all lock.
All right. And I see the dot where the door was. I'm like, well, we got another 5 hours.
Well, we can make camp here.
Probably walk away a bit. They are not hospitable. I forgot I drew that.
After a while, you guys see an arcane rune reappear on the outside door, glow for a second, and then disappear.
I'm so tempted to dispel magic that just to fuck with it.
Oh, now you have it?
No, I
No.
don't, sadly.
So we're here for like 5 hours.
Yes.
Like 4,
This is
but yeah.
Yiggith. Everyone.
Hello.
Oh, speaking of
And
hello.
we're like on an island in the middle of the lake,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
When I look in the water, do I see anything swimming in the water?
Who wants to go? Is there a cloaker swimming?
Make a perception check.
21.
21. The water is quite dark. If you stare at it for a little while, you might see a little bit of something, but it doesn't look like much is in the lake, if anything.
Are all of you ready?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine. As
let's go.
you see me like poking at the water.
I'm gonna sending what's his face and be like, we retrieved the dragon. Azon. I'm gonna sending Azon.
You hear back in your head, thank you. I'm currently with some customers. I will open the door at the agreed upon time. Thank you.
Okay.
What do you say?
You have to wait the 5 hours.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
hours.
Does the water burn when I touch it?
It's just water.
You
It's
didn't
cold.
say anything about Awareness.
I collect some water. I just have vials filled
Yeah.
with such random
Yeah.
shit.
Write down cold, dirty cave water.
Why's it gotta be
We'll do.
dirty?
Because it's in a cave.
Yeah.
It's very stagnant. You want to drink it? Get malaria, maybe? I don't know.
That's
I
an
can
option.
fix that. I can punch
that
the
an
malaria out of you.
Interactive gameplay.
Yeah.
Such realism.
Wow. Drinking this water gives me dysentery,
water
just like
gave
real
me-
life.
Yeah, I got botulism from
I
water.
hit myself to death, just like I would in
Yeah.
real life.
Every 3 turns in combat, you lose an action because you have to shit.
Violently.
And
You
every
actually,
day you gain 2 points of exhaustion.
Every turn after you lose it, you can actually make a ranged attack. But with disadvantage because you're facing away
yeah.
from the enemy.
Yeah.
Or increase your movement speed by 5 feet.
You can do a high jump.
How
A double jump.
it's a flash speed. How long is it to like the next shore?
You mean how far?
No, how long? I speak perfect common.
the cave is dimly lit because of the glowing fungus that's all around. It's a good like 80 feet across before there's any semblance of rock on the other side.
Do we want to explore a bit while we're waiting?
Do we
I'm
have to?
I'm just sitting on the coast and talking to the snow dragon.
Yeah.
How do you know Asa?
You get the feeling that the dragon does not know Azan. There's confusion
what
there.
sort of pseudo dragon are you? I've not seen one of your scales.
It literally gives you a picture of itself. Just an image. So-
Helpful.
Lux and Gwen, you want to go swimming?
No.
Oh,
I kind of want to collect more of those fungus. I collected all of it that was on this little island.
How about a wage?
Oh, there goes the light. I turn it back on.
Been an hour. Oh, I'll actually use my cantrip and make multiple dots. This one disappears in 1 hour. This one disappears in 2 hours. This one disappears in 3 hours. You've given me a clock, right?
I have, yeah.
I'm still
So-
happy with that prestidigitation clock.
That was
I did.
good.
That's
Yeah,
still
it's
like
good.
When
I'm gonna start
when I
using that
draw,
more.
I can set how long until it disappears, up to 8 hours. So
Yep.
Oh,
Awesome.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah, so you just write it right in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
home.
Ah.
I think I kind of want to go exploring a little bit. I won't go too far.
How about a wager?
Uh-oh.
I bet I can jump further out into that water than you.
Well, probably I'm not very good at. I'm much more of a climber and stuff like that than I am a jumper.
Oh, they're mine.
I mean, I really don't have money anymore.
Yeah, just for fun. I mainly
Okay.
just want to see how
So-
far I can jump.
Okay.
What
I'll try.
happened in...
you can
I'm
play
going
with
to
the
go
next
over...
cookie.
I want that cookie.
Oh, I was going to say, I go over to Kevin and Gwen and just... What happened in there?
Nothing.
And
I should have taken that
One
gold
key.
bar while I had the chance.
step at the win.
I thought you didn't have any key left. I thought you said you didn't have any.
You said
I
almost
say
got
I'm out at 1 because that's the shit spot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's my emergency key.
It's like on Leo, once I get to like 3 of my bonus action heals left, I just tell people I'm out
So you don't
Fair.
plan on it? Yeah.
because that's safer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, step of the win.
Okay.
24 feet.
24 feet. 10.
You land on a rock, break your neck, instantly die.
See,
I dive in. Yeah. I'm only going like 10 feet. Unless I can try to like push it out, but I can't get anywhere near 24 feet.
So Ellis, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
X saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, does she not go out enough to get in deep water?
17.
17. So it is not that deep of water. So as you dive in, you kind of like scrape against it, but you go in shallow enough that you don't.
I like do that
Smack
thing
your
where you
face.
push off
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Handstand.
But it is like bone chilling cold. And it smells kind of gross.
So as soon as I land, I'm like, fuck!
Yeah.
Cold!
This is amazing. I'm gonna keep swimming out. As you can see, Ellis is a proficient swimmer. You just see whoosh, whoosh. I have a 40
She
foot swim speed.
dolphins. Yeah.
I have a 40-foot swim speed. So
I used my bonus action and action dash to get back on shore.
Yes.
I go out to the other side.
Fuck.
She does the butterfly. She's a speed swimmer.
Within 6 seconds, I jump 24 feet
Wait,
out
wouldn't
into the
you
water
need-
and get back.
Wouldn't you need a key to do the bonus action dash?
You did.
I used a
Yeah.
key to activate Step of the Wind, which increases my jump, but I didn't use a bonus action to dash, so I can just use the bonus action to dash.
Yeah. So the step of the wind,
increases your jump.
it doubles your jump distance.
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
I just don't use Unraven much because that's
It's-
only
you
16
walk up
feet,
walls.
and I can run up walls
You can
And
run up
fly.
walls and cross water.
and
fly.
fly.
Why would I
And
need this?
So many of us can just teleport you, and it's just
I mean,
Whatever.
the person that has no magic has jumped up on freaking dragons and knocked them out of the
Realistically,
air
how
several
often
times.
in the crest have we actually jumped and not just let's fly there, let's teleport, let's fall off of this thing.
I think half the time we want to walk, it's just easier to teleport, and it's happened
Yeah.
without us wanting to.
Yeah. So I swim to
still
the other
love the fact
side.
that Alex has
see
grabbed
what I see over there.
multiple creatures out of the air.
Of
Um,
course.
So when you get to the other side of the water,
Alex, are
well,
you still
obviously-
there?
you hear her splashing, and and she waves on the outside, dimly lit in the background by the fungi. You do see not a lot of the fungus. There's a ton on that center aisle, but it's very sporadic, on the walls and the ceiling of the cave. But you do see that the cave splits on this side of the shore into 3 different tunnels. None of them seem to be going up or down. They just seem to be level with
we get evasion next level.
the cavern that you're in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around. I've never been in a cave before. I'm literally like looking if there's like any plant life or anything. Like I'm just taking what I could take. 'Cause I've never been in a cave before.
Cool. Make a survival check.
19.
Do you survive?
Luckily, I generally have a pretty good survival with a plus 10.
Nice survival. I forgot a +7. All right.
I'll be right.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
+4.
So what did you get? Sorry.
19.
19. All right. So you find some more of the fungus. You don't really run into any extra plants.
Mhm.
And the cave is oddly devoid of creatures. You don't hear anything scurrying about on the rocks. You don't hear anything flying up
insects?
above. No insects. It is oddly devoid of life.
That cloaker went ham.
What about plant life?
Just the fungus.
Just
I click more at the mushrooms.
I'll
I'll
shoveling
put-
handfuls.
Dude, I'm getting a lot of them. I'll also have some I'll try to use like some string or whatever and like wrap like almost like a necklace around for now, just so that way they have a visual of a bobbing necklace of fungi out in the distance.
Yeah.
That way they have some sort of visual on me. I'm just like in.
I just see you like making a breadcrumb trail of mushrooms.
I have something.
It's
that I
like, you
forgot.
know the rocks that the tail stones in like Dark Souls, you just throw
Yeah.
those. That's like what I have.
You have the
Mushroom-
prism stones, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that and I'll collect a couple rocks. I like rocks.
Rocks.
Racks.
I have something I forgot to show you guys. Want to show it real quick? Turn my camera back on. I bought a needlessly tall wizard hat.
Hey, that looks good
Nice.
though. Oh wow, that is
Now,
tall.
It's
now you must play wizard.
It touches the roof when I stand up.
do I got permission to kill him again?
Sure. Why not?
I'm
Yes, I'll just
I'm
grab,
gonna
like,
kill him
some
again so I can
stalagmites.
play wizard.
Yeah, you break off like the pieces. Why
Is it
not?
stalagmite or
Depends on
stalactite?
how pointy it remains.
Oh, of course, and I can bend it. Yeah.
Oh, what's it got? Wireframe? Yeah.
Got one wire.
It's like a 3-foot tall wizard hat. That's kind of
It's
cool.
wonderful.
That's
I
awesome.
bought it at a Goodwill. It's $5.
$5. That's a steal.
Might as
Someone
well.
donated that?
Oh, someone donated like 7.
The audacity.
Why
It was
didn't you get me
probably a
one?
Store.
It's funny.
Like the store couldn't sell them, so they just said Goodwill.
There were some other ones that were like normal size, but I said no. I must have the tall one.
I must. Give me your
on, I can-
largest. Scrunch it.
There we go.
Yes, and then eventually you just hear splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash as I come back
So-
over.
Are you going down one of the tunnels, or are you just trying to stay in the general cavern?
I'll stay in the general cavern just because they're being wusses and don't want to go out here.
Cool. How
I did,
long
but-
are you? How long are you gonna spend gathering the fungus?
How
much
I can
effort
see
are you
the
getting?
lighted timer,
You
right?
can.
I'll see like when I see like the last one goes, so like we have less than an hour, then I'll start heading back. So I'll be over there for like 3 hours.
Okay. Just because it's funny. Go ahead and write down that you gain. Roll a d10.
That's how
D10.
many pounds of fungus
Yeah.
he's gonna get.
10.
You write down that you have 10 pounds of glowing fungus.
That's a lot of fungus. I had like
Glowing-
40 individual.
Yeah.
Now these are changed that to 40 pounds. No, you said 40 pounds.
Detect
10 pounds.
edible
10 pounds, sorry.
ability.
So you have 10 pounds of glowing cave
That's a
fungus.
lot.
Put somewhere in the notes that you got it in the wizard's cave.
Might be used for pots.
Yeah, everything I've found in here, I was put in the cavern where Awareness Tower is located.
All right. So
Dude, she's gonna look out her window and be like, "Where the fuck did all the mushrooms go?"
where'd all my lighting go?
My ambiance. You know how
long it
long
took me to
mushrooms
put
take to
those?
grow in a
It
cave?
took me months.
10 pounds. That's so much.
That is a lot of fucking
Because mushrooms are
man.
pretty weightless.
You know how much bioluminescent spores are?
Dude,
Alright,
imagine if I have that and they're like, dude, this is like worth a small fortune.
Imagine extinct mushrooms that have not been seen for decades and millennia.
All right. So is anybody else doing anything over the couple of hours? And
Right.
you guys can mark off a short rest. You guys can use hit die if you want to use hit die.
I have everything back.
I don't think
Are we
I
able
probably
to get
would need a
multiple
rest,
short rests?
would I?
If you're pretty like actively like going around, I would say probably not.
Hey, can you real quick look at the other map? What was Bruno's HP at?
Ooh, sure. Bruno is at 15 HP.
15 of 40 because of aid.
Yes.
No, 35. Yeah, because I think my sheet isn't updated in Foundry for Bruno's current form. Yeah.
Is it not updated?
No, it's fine. It's his max HP just isn't correct. It's fine.
Oh. Okay.
You said he's at 15.
15. Yes. Yeah. So over the next couple of hours, are any of you doing anything else?
Praying.
Praying?
Talking to the what's it called?
Dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
So about 20 minutes into the waiting period, it falls asleep.
Okay.
It seems pretty exhausted. It's been through a lot. Is currently napping.
Ooh,
All right. So Ellis is collecting mushrooms. Everybody else is doing jackal. Kevin, what are you praying for?
I'm just generally praying. You know, I'm with a whole bunch of idiots. I'm gonna get killed. Hopefully, I won't. Protection.
I thought that was just like the end of statement. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And
I
then
regain
Gwen.
a second and a first level spell slot.
Oh, you're yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen, what are you doing?
I'm
like-
probably making a
it's like
snack
4
for at
hours.
least an hour. And trying to come up with a new recipe.
I have lots of mushrooms.
Or
Cookies.
mushroom stew. Tastes very
Yeah.
good.
Dude, that'd be a cool as fuck mushroom stew. It's like a rave in a pot.
you have to eat it in the dark. Trust me.
I see Ellis picking up mushrooms, so I do think things to do with mushroom. I know there's mushroom ketchup.
After you
Mushroom.
drink the soup, you become luminescent for X hours.
You have light permanently cast on you for the next 24 hours.
God. Okay.
Please help. Luxon is still sleepy, boy. I still have -1.
Are you -1 or -2?
-1.
-1. Okay, Gwen.
This will be the last.
Yes.
Make a cooking utensils check using your intelligence.
My intelligence.
Yeah, you're trying to make up a
Making
new recipe.
Makes sense.
Intelligence. That.
Basically, intelligence with proficiency.
Plus,
Unless your expertise with your cooking utensils. I didn't know if you were or not.
I'm just proficient. I'm not
Okay.
expert in anything.
It's kind of hard to actually become expertise in
Yeah.
tools.
Artificers like the only have the easy access.
14
to it.
Rogue.
plus 4, 18 total.
18
Rogues can get it
total.
pretty easily.
Rogues can get it with thieves' tools. That's about it.
If they have another tool, they can get expertise in it, I think.
No, it's thieves'
Nope,
tools
it is
or
specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it specific? Okay.
yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Because rogue. What were we talking about? Mushroom stuff. Yes.
Complimenting
Mushrooms,
my massive hat.
ketchup, something.
Okay. Just, staring.
Breathe while it's warm.
Oh God. Staring at Ellis picking mushrooms for a couple of hours. You have an idea for a mushroom soup recipe that you would like to try at some point. You think it'll turn out pretty well using, colorful glow in the dark mushrooms.
I do
Don't worry
have
about it.
purified food and drink.
You do. Also, make a
Hey, do you want me to
history
Do you
check.
want me to
please.
check if
A
those mushrooms are
history.
poisoned or anything?
I would love that, honestly.
If they're
That's
safe
not
to
great.
eat?
Nah.
So Gwen-
Just
This is-
run some tests on them.
As you're thinking about these
Herbalism.
recipes, Gwen, the first thing that you think of is, I've never heard of mushrooms of this type before. You've not seen anybody cook with them before. But you're eager to attempt a new recipe with new ingredients.
Mhm. This is not going to go
I'd like to
terribly
just take a
at
couple
all.
and just bring out the herbalism supplies and just run some tests with them to see if they're edible, if they're poison, if
I need
Okay,
an
make
appraisal
a-
skills. Is this edible?
Make check for poison.
Yeah.
Make a
Let's see how it
make an
reacts.
herbalism tool check. Why not?
There's a spell like that, right? Detect poison or something like that.
I assume
think there is.
21.
21.
Well, I think purifier
Locate
removes
object poison.
So you run your normal checks that you know would work to detect
Does this
poisons.
water turn purple when it's in it? No. Does
right.
this-
And it doesn't react in the way that shows any evidence of poisons, but it also doesn't react in the normal way either. It gives you some ass wonky results.
Well, it's not poison, but
Well, I
it
don't
is
think it's
psychedelic.
poison, but I still wouldn't put it in me. We should probably have the other guy. The allergic to air guy. I don't remember his name.
Wendell?
He's better with poisons and such than I am.
They smell good.
They smell kind of earthy, like you would expect a mushroom to smell like. It's like that faint, like I smell like dirt, but also kind of like funk smell.
Forest chicken.
Did you say horse chicken?
No, forest chicken.
Forest chicken.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because what is it? There's like 400 types of mushrooms, but you can only eat like 12 of them. So
No, you can eat the
I
rest.
don't remember what it
just
is, but it's
only
No,
one.
it's not a great ratio.
You can eat all of them.
You can
just
eat 'em
only
all.
once.
At least once.
Like Alex said.
So after like your last timer goes out a little bit, and I'll come just swimming over, soaking wet.
And your timers aren't exact because
I didn't
hard to
set
tell
them
time down here.
Exactly.
But roughly around the time that you would expect, the doorway does appear in the middle of the islands. You hear this faint like humming noise, and then the doorway appears magically, and then you hear him just jiggle the handle and open up. Oh, hello.
Hello. As I'm just soaking wet.
I
Interesting.
grabbed the pseudo dragon.
And it, like you're in the cave and like you've been in dim light and the light spells and
I was
whatnot,
saying, it's gotta
and
be
there's just daylight bathing in on all of you.
To be fair, I've been the center of the light spell this whole time, so
Yeah, so
You're probably fine.
yeah,
Everyone else.
and it's also like warmth spilling through as well because it is rather chilly
Ooh,
in the,
that-
in the
yeah.
cave
That's
here.
nice.
So you guys all step out
Jealous.
into
As we're going through, I
Yes.
cast Druidcraft, and as I step through, I see if it changes midway through. I've never done anything like this.
so what did I give you before? That was clear.
It was clear
It remains clear
as I step through.
as you step into
it
this.
does that like that computer glitch effect for like half a second.
Yeah,
It
recalibrates.
just, it's a loading symbol. It's spinning beach ball.
You working? But no, you
What is
step
that?
out into the hustle and bustle of the marketplace, to where Azan has set up shop with his, blanket and goods in front of you.
Got what
And
we
his-
even did this for.
Alright.
Gold.
I wanted my ring.
No, I don't even think it was gold. It was credit.
It was
Was
credit.
it money or shop credit? I don't remember what we
Shop
agreed
credit
for.
or
Shop
money,
credit.
but we get more credit
credit?
if we
Alright.
get
We
credit.
did shop credit.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what we agreed for because
I've learned players take shop credit. I did that in my
They
game.
do,
Players take shop
and
credit.
it's great sometimes at the right shop.
Oh, it depends on what they gotta offer. I'm not gonna get the credit for
Yeah,
like
I don't remember what this guy
mushroom.
has.
Yeah,
you guys
2,000 gold
already-
worth of shop credit.
You guys already accepted to take it for the credit.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing
Yep.
though.
Okay.
I'm the only one that looked at his shit, and my item I could buy out of pocket. So we're doing
I
this for
wasn't paying
credit, and they
attention.
never bothered to look at what he sells.
Well, so like
Well,
we were talking
there's
about
other
it, it's like,
people
oh, but
there.
you looked interested, and also I didn't have money. That's why I wasn't really looking.
I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't here. It's like
Yeah, split four
So,
ways. My ring
Anyway.
cost about a little bit less than my portion of the bounty.
So yeah, so Azan is standing, with his, pop-up shop, and Jaziel is, sitting on his haunches right next to him. And he looks very intently at the pseudo dragon for a moment before looking at all of you. Like, I appreciate you got that done in a timely manner. Tell me what happened to Awareness? Is she
They
quite all right?
fused the pseudo dragon with two other things, a gorgon and a rust monster, and made a chimera, turned us to stone. We fixed
fixed her,
her,
though.
fixed everything up. They were not hospitable or kind at all.
That sounds quite like Awareness. Did you take anything from her tower?
Uh,
From
No,
the
you should
tower?
have. Um,
You should have.
I thought that was bad.
Not from her.
Awareness is a terrible individual. You could have did what you would like.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
could have prefixed.
Would not have been right.
Why do you think I told you to rescue a dragon from her tower?
Oh, speaking of, you owe her the money for the dragon and a favor.
And a favor.
You see his like head cocked to the side a little bit, but then just kind of nods at you guys. I can accommodate for that. I appreciate you vouching in my absence. Now, as promised, you all collectively have 2,000 gold worth of credits to spend looking at my wares.
What have you got? I wasn't here when they looked at stuff.
I think all we looked at were a couple of rings, and we didn't get really far.
I'm just trying to get Ryan to show the shop again.
I want the
Uh,
entire list out laid out.
I mean, if you have a
alphabetically.
list, that's great.
Okay, so I won't give you names of items, but I will describe them, and if you guys want more about it, you can ask him.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yes.
All right. You see a belt holster with a single teacup and what looks like a tea pouch, like a bag of tea in like a side pocket next to it.
I want that.
Immediately just walks up. What's this?
Let's find out what everything is first. That's fine. I just
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see a small corked glass container containing a very, very fine sand. A
This
glass,
is another bottle of sand.
a glass
Make sure we're
flask,
sand. It also has sand in it. Throw it at them.
a glass flask filled with golden liquid. An iron mask with blue crystal lenses. You discovered that one of the rings was a ring of mind shielding. You see a maul fashioned to resemble a snake at the head. You see a splint armor that is a bluish purple in hue and reflects the light.
Oh, splint. Never mind. Splint is medium, right?
No, that's the next tier up of your heavy armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
AC 17.
You see 4 horseshoes made out of adamantine bundled in a set. You see a very, very well-made set of studded leather armor. Bless you.
Isn't it?
And it is odd in the middle of the rest of the items because it doesn't have anything to outwardly signify it being magical, where everything else just doesn't, make
It
sense.
just looks odd.
It just looks odd. You see a half plate, tarnished by claw marks, but it has a faint red glow about it. There is a set of sleek gray slippers that are visibly shimmering with some sort of arcane energy.
Do they squeak?
They do not squeak. You see an amulet with an emerald stone. You see a set of boots with white stripes. A red cape with beautiful golden symbols. You see a flail with a visible fire source in the center of the head. A set of golden shackles with arcane runes. A huge great sword forged of some sort of dark metal. It has a hilt engraved with runes. You see a folded cloth of some sort that is visibly warping the air around it. It's hard to focus on. The ring that you saw before made of some sort of blackness that is like smoking. And a helmet with arcane runes on it. Oh, I'm sorry. There is also a folded up cloth embroidered with silvered stars as well.
I wrote everything he said down. If anybody needs it,
I
want the
think
ring
a
Mind if
couple
that was
people.
posted.
Rainy ring.
I have an idea of the two that caught my eye.
Just, I don't know if I misspelled anything, so just take it and go.
Alrighty. Look at you. You guys are great. All right. So we'll go down the line. Everybody can ask about, one or two things before we'll cycle through. Waffle, anything catch your eye you want to ask about?
I'll do the studded leather and the cloth with the silver stars. We'll do those two.
Stars. So he will tell you that this is a set of glamored studded leather, a little bit more protective than normal. You can also shift the appearance to suit your needs.
Ooh.
And this, I'm afraid, might be a little out of your price range, but this is a robe of stars.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
He did say
way
he
out
was going to be
It's
here
one of
for a
his
bit if we want to
favorites.
save up, guys.
Yeah.
Literally my favorite, and I never,
Nope, this guy doesn't stay
ever
here.
get them.
No, this is a traveling merchant from
Yeah, this guy
multi-dimensional
doesn't stay
travel.
here.
No, he did specifically. Remember, we
He said he
mentioned
here
was-
for a little bit. But
He
yeah,
will
for a
stay here for a
while.
little bit. He didn't specify
Yeah.
how long,
yeah.
but
We're not going
A
to
little
afford
bit of
that
time,
soon
though.
enough.
the glamored studded leather will cost you about 1,500 gold.
1,800. Okay.
And the robe of stars, Josiah tells me I cannot let it go for anything less than 20,000. And you see Josiah just kind of nodding its head in the corner.
Oh,
All right,
cool
Gwen,
item.
anything you want to ask about?
Teacup.
Teacup. Oh, teacup.
First then.
It's funny. Well, he says, this is my teacup holster. Let's see. What exactly is that? The holster has a command word, and you can magically fill it with scalding hot or iced tea. The flavor of the tea comes from whatever leaves you put inside of this pocket here. You can switch it out whenever you want.
Does it use the leaf?
It does use the leaf, and it produces about 2 gallons worth of tea at a time.
That's a lot of tea.
That is a lot.
You can use it once a day.
So I hope you aren't just wanting 1 cup of tea.
And I can sell that to you for about 75 gold.
So pay 75 gold to have an electric tea kettle instead of just having to boil it on the side.
Do you
Pretty much.
know how much time that saves
Yes, minutes.
over years? Okay.
I mean, I have an electric kettle too. These are big ramen.
I have an electric kettle as well. I use
And I was actually,
For tea.
I was actually interested in 3 things, but I'll limit it to 2.
Okay.
The gray
Boiled
slippers,
water. Gray slippers. That was another one I was looking at too.
The what?
No,
the sleek gray slippers, visibly shimmering with
yes,
arcane
yes.
energy.
Um,
I am typing the prices as he mentioned them, by the way.
yes.
To get
So
later.
these are phasing slippers. If you actively attack a creature, you can choose to have the slippers displace you about 10 feet away from the individual that you strike. They have unlimited uses, but you do have to hit them. I can sell these to you for about 2,400 gold.
About a side grade to the boots one you have.
It's essentially the feature with
Horizon Walker.
Horizon Walker, yeah.
Yeah.
They can teleport after they make an attack, but although you specifically have to hit.
Yeah.
By the way, very good.
Yeah.
A little more limited, but it's good.
Still very, very good.
Horizon Walker, they're a ranger. They're gonna hit.
Those were my 2.
It's you can magically teleport before your attack.
Okay, so how do you know if
Yes.
you're hit or not?
Sorry about that. Wording. Yes.
How do you know if you hit or not?
It's just when you make the attack action. You don't have to hit.
That's the Horizon
Yeah.
Walker building.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, wording.
It is just the Horizon Marker ability work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
But in attunement slippers.
But 2-minute slippers. That makes
I
them.
would-
I
Fine. I like how these look, so I'm going to show you guys.
Okay.
So next down is Loxin. What things were you looking
The
at?
boots with white stripes.
Those are just boots of speed.
Still
it's a
won't.
lightning bolt.
How much for those?
He will sell them
Let's do it.
for boots of speed. He will sell for 3,000 gold.
Yeah. And
Robin doesn't have boots of speed.
Doesn't need them.
nobody needs them.
Nope.
He needs them now. He needs
Wait,
to be
does it?
faster.
No, because it requires attunement.
The
That's
fact that
required
they
for-
went. The fact that they went on the bar.
Just to prove a point.
Just the proof of. All right. Anything else left?
The amulet I'm gonna go with.
Which one?
I was
With
gonna
the
say that.
emerald.
Yeah, with Emerald Stone.
That is a periapt of proof against poison.
Okay. Price.
2,500 gold.
All right. Someone else.
Nin.
I was gonna look at that, but I'm gonna say look. The Iron Mask.
With the
Iron
gem?
Mask
Iron
with
Mask
blue
with
crystal.
crystal.
Yes.
Those are eyes of the eagle,
Ah,
and he will sell them for 350 gold.
and then the splint armor.
That is just mithril splint.
What?
It'll
What does mithril?
give you no disadvantage on your stealth checks for one.
I don't think that matters to me.
And he will sell that to you for 850 gold. Mithril splint.
Also,
That's pretty good.
it's also a more durable material.
It's
Mhm.
plus 1 AC.
That's pretty good. It's an eagle.
Mhm.
Please give me more of it than my perception. 2 campaigns in a row.
yes. All right. And finally, Kevin.
I'll take the walnut ring and the glass flask filled with
Oh.
golden liquid.
The
Walnut
ring?
ring?
That wasn't a
Wait,
thing that
what?
was listed.
Yeah, the ring of mint shielding. It looks like a walnut.
Yeah, you know what it does. We're looking at what things are.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we're-
yeah. If you
Yeah,
wanted
what do
to
you,
ask
what do you
about
want to
other
look at and
stuff,
see what
He's
stuff?
like, I'm just
And I
gonna
said
grab
the
If you-
glass flask with the golden liquid.
Okay.
that is potion of luck.
Look.
Yes.
Sin?
Luxin?
which does because that's not.
Is
yeah.
that a homebrew item?
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
homebrew.
I
Yeah,
I didn't write down which of these were homebrew and which of them were not.
I'm assuming it's similar to my potion of luck.
Potion of luck. Um,
Gives you a luck point.
Yes.
Most common one.
Okay.
You basically have 1 point of inspiration.
Oh, okay.
And it lasts for 1 hour. And you get 3 uses. Like one dose gives you three luck.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's an hour. Okay. What's the other one you're looking at?
What was the price in the potion?
The price of the potion of luck is 300 gold.
What was the other thing you wanted to look at, Alex?
The ring of mind shielding,
You already know what it is.
Or
which
the
I already
price.
know.
It is price, I guess, then.
I think he said it was like 7. I wrote it down somewhere. What's the price on the ring of mind shielding?
Ring of mind shielding, 600 gold.
Yeah.
I really like that item myself, actually. Very cool.
Ring of mind shielding.
Yep.
Really good item.
I don't want people going through my head without information. Just saying.
Was there another item that you did not already know that you wanted to look at?
Everybody asked
said-
all the ones I was interested in.
Then just ask a random one.
Not the helmet one?
Did we ask about the
Easier-
boots with
easier
the
to-
stripes?
Yes.
Yes.
Speed.
The
boots
red
with the
cape
fur?
with the golden symbol.
That one, no.
No.
That was another one I was looking at. Yeah.
The red
Yeah,
cape
so we
with
haven't
the
done
golden
the red
symbol.
cape.
Cycle back around
Yeah.
and just ask about the others.
I start specifically, and you guys have literally hit all the ones I specifically was wondering about.
That's what I was
Like,
like.
I think we all
There's a
did that.
couple that I wanted to ask about, but
I'm surprised we all went with like, 2 sounds about right.
So the
Red robe with the golden symbols. Red cape.
that he'll tell you is a cape of the mountebank.
Oh.
I already knew it.
Yeah. That is gives you the ability to cast Dimension Door once a day.
Oh
Mm.
wow, that's a good one.
It is.
And
And it is not attunement.
oh, it's
Is
not attunement.
attunement.
Oh,
That
Um,
is really good then.
really good.
And he'll tell you he will sell that for 3,250 gold.
It's such a good item.
It is a very
It
good
is a
item.
very good item.
Anything else before
Uh,
I?
Yeah.
Oh, it
if
also
anybody-
lightly obscures you, so if you're an
When you
elf,
appear.
just
Yeah.
You'll-
I am wood elf. I can be hidden in lightly obscured areas. I can.
you can
And
you
just
can
hide
teleport
away.
as an action, bonus action,
Absolutely.
hide.
Anybody want to ask about anything else so I can write down
Yeah.
the price and edit the list?
Nah, I think that's all the
Looking
would
good.
Loki
Yeah.
said she had some stuff.
I wanted to look at the Iron Mask with.
That was the
Yeah.
Eyes of the Eagle.
Yep.
As
Oh,
the-
really?
For 350.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then
What
I
was
guess I'm
the-
good.
Helmet with arcane runes on it?
We didn't ask about
Uh,
that one.
You want to ask about that one?
Yes, I'm asking about
The
that.
helmet of teleportation.
It absolutely is.
I knew it. I knew it. The moment we said
Uh,
helmet, I'm like, it's a helmet teleportation.
Are you sure it's not a tiara?
25,000 gold.
Sounds about right. So we're gonna rob him, right, guys?
No.
I dare you.
If there's anything I
My
really-
character is good.
Technically, me too.
I am not.
Me
What?
specifically, like things a waffle would love is that stud in the Eyes of the Eagle, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm-
So
but also other people have things they want to get to. So
Nothing here is incredibly.
Mine,
interesting. The
honestly,
splint's
is the
not bad.
cheapest.
what were you thinking about wanting, Alex?
The
he
ring
wants
of
the
mind
ring of
shielding,
mind shielding.
and I'm willing to put in my own money to lower the cost from the splits.
Can you update that list there, Micro, since you were doing
I
that?
was just doing that. I'm just adding the prices next to them all.
So the ring of mind shielding was how much was that? That was 7?
6
Updated the
something.
list.
6.
6.
Just 6 flat.
Mind
Yep.
shield was 600.
And up at the
Updated
top,
list.
you can write up the top Ozon's shop because that will be what he sells for a little while.
That's actually what I did in a Google Doc.
There you go.
Like exactly what I did.
How do you spell his name?
AZAN.
AZON.
Is
A-N.
O A N?
The
Okay.
the A The A has a mark above it.
Hazan.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
exotic
know, like
name.
keyboard
It's one
and I
of
don't care.
Don't worry
those
about it.
vendors.
He's one of those. Yeah.
There you go. And
There you go.
Oh,
A
then you even did one of the
Nadia.
weird symbols too.
Yep.
That's a weird.
Nadia.
So
We
Luxon and
can-
Nane, you said you didn't really.
nothing
Like I said,
particularly.
this but that's
There's
really
like-
not.
I could ask.
You also
but
make
I'm
your
just
own
not, like,
armor.
eh.
Yeah,
So-
I'll be able to make armor
um,
eventually.
I would like to
Splint
remind you
armor
all
would
that
not be that hard for me to
you
make.
do not have to spend your credit now. We will have that until it is spent,
Yeah.
as I believe I should outlive all of you. So for the rest of your lives,
But it's my
Sure,
ring and I
totally.
want it now.
Not if we kill you.
Gwen, you want that belt holster, right?
Yeah.
Was there anything else you were looking at?
the robe of stars.
Something within our price range?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was the folded cloth warping air around it? Hard to focus on.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
that's
that's an. I think that's
that's
probably a
a-
cloak of displacement,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What was the price?
which is that's gonna be like at least like 5K.
Yeah.
It's 6K.
Yeah. I have that on like a AC 23 or 4
Just
tank in
thought
AL.
I'd
It's so
Add
nuts.
it to the list.
Yeah.
Cavalier fighters, man, with that
Yeah,
is
'cause-
so nuts.
If you guys
If
run
we
into
get
him,
that, that's
and
going
he's
on.
still-
That's either going on me or Kevin.
I don't really.
I
need
mean,
it.
I don't know about you,
Well-
but I have 18 AC, so
Same.
you're not like a big league
not if
ahead
you
of
get
me.
that mithril.
No, but we
splint
will go
armor.
farther.
You'll go further.
Go further.
So, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to ask about more, I'll tell you whatever. But if you guys don't want anything now, you can.
I would
put it out
love
the side.
armor, but
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to grab the armor.
Can you
Can
make
I
armor?
please-
Can I even use a
I
flail?
can, but I don't
remember.
have Arcana for that kind of shit.
Well, studded.
I
would
could
be
physically make the studded, but I have to get the
You
resources for
can
that.
go
and
to Midas. He did tell you he could. He does make stuff for people.
the
Might be cheaper.
You said
the,
Midas was the
He's the Earth.
yeah, but
vendor.
his fucking prices are nuts.
He has a
fair.
higher clientele.
To be fair, his that glamour one isn't a +1, right? It just a glamour.
It is a +1.
Glamored is
I-
+1.
Glamored is +1. Zalis has it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. That's all I'm like.
Okay,
It's
never
a-
mind. I
it's a-
back what I said.
It's a +1 studded leather with the glamored effect on it. That's
It
why it's rare.
literally
and not
Bell
uncommon.
bumped my
Nice.
AC 2 right now.
Yeah, because you have normal.
'Cause you just have leather.
I just have leather.
Yeah.
Why do you
Yeah.
have so many good items that we can't get?
merchant.
Because
So
the
you
world
have
doesn't
stuff to
scale
work-
with
yeah.
us.
Exactly. this is what he has all the time.
How much money does this?
It'd be 1,500. So he
You
can
guys-
afford it. Like right
You
off.
guys
we can
could
afford it.
pull all your money together and get something really good.
No, I have less than a gold.
Oh wow.
I have like
Never mind.
90 gold.
I have like 30 gold.
I have
Anyways,
400.
200 and something.
I bought potions.
Here's the thing, though. We have 40 pounds of mushrooms of unknown quantity.
I had 10 pounds.
we still
that I
need to go.
collected. So like
The vials of slime and water.
So yeah, you guys could use a partial amount now. You guys could save
Yeah.
the whole thing. It's completely up to whatever you
I
guys
think
want
we
to do.
get the armor just because that's good. That's a +2 AC.
So none of us use two-handed weapons, so we don't need the maul or the great sword.
Well,
I can't use a
sometimes
I
our
mean-
lovely Twitch bot does.
You could put the horseshoes on Bruno for
Wait,
sure.
I was
I don't know
thinking
what
you were
they
gonna
are.
say me. I'm like,
I don't know what those are.
Those are horseshoes of speed.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
putting
exactly.
them on me.
Where the price on this?
Horseshoes of speed, 1,000 gold.
That's not unreasonable.
Increased walking speed
that
by
was-
30 feet. He'd have 70 movement speed.
So that would
You'd
Make him
have to
fast.
like, what is
What?
it? What it was the glue? The
have to
Sultan's glue. or whatever it
glue
is.
them.
Sovereign's glue.
Yeah,
Sovereign.
Sovereign's
Or
glue.
he just changes his form into that of a pony.
There you go.
It's a bear, but it has hooves. Don't worry about it.
If you guys need to move fucking fast, you just make him look like a fucking horse. Slap these on, bro. Let's go.
Gwen is just like, ah!
You know, frankly, I don't think we're that worried about having to go fast.
Yeah, no.
Is
You
the
guys are fine.
Lockport glass contained with sand just pocket sand? Or is it
That
like
is-
dust of
That's dust of sneezing and choking.
Oh.
So it is
Pocket
pocket
sand.
sand. It's
Pocket
exceptionally
What's
fine
the
pocket
price?
sand.
It's one use for 100 gold.
That is exceptionally fine pocket
I
sand.
think the only other thing we even care about
It's a
here
cursed
is-
item. I didn't realize it was a cursed item. Well, not cursed, but like it appears to be dust of disappearance.
Yeah.
If you identify, it shows as that. It's fucking. I've never known
It's
that.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah. We'll-
The
we'll do
jar
this.
is the
He'll
nose
give you the
comes off.
he'll give you the spiel
Alright.
about it.
Last thing, what's the smoking ring?
The smoking room.
Oh, you weren't here for that. It
No.
lets you teleport into like
Oh.
shadows, and you have like advantage on stealth checks and
Actually-
shadows.
If
I
we're
have
just
an item I
asking,
want.
what are the
How much
golden
is it?
Basically,
shackles?
Shadow Monk.
It was
ability.
fucking crazy expensive, if I remember
I
correctly.
bet I
They're like
can't-
20
I bet we
something
can't get it.
thousand.
I think Shadow
Uh,
Sorcery also gets it.
I think
That
Shadow Sorcerers goes
is-
further, but they get it later.
Oh god. Why did my list break, Google?
I assume we can't
It was-
afford it, but I want
It was
it.
hella, but it was such a crazy item.
My dad is a Shadow Sorcerer.
Hmm.
Ring of Shadows. While wearing this ring in dim light or darkness, you have the following benefits. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons. You can use a bonus action to teleport up to 30 feet. That is also dim light or darkness. And you can use an action to become invisible. You remain invisible until after you make an attack, spell, blah blah blah. Use or you go into an area of bright light.
Okay, I like that a lot. I want
Yeah,
it.
it's really
We
cool.
can't afford it.
How much is that?
No, it's just
He told us before, but I can't remember.
Give me a sec. Where did I?
All I remember is out your price
range.
I think it was like 12K or some stupid shit.
Daddy, I want it. Dad, buy it for me.
Daddy! Daddy!
Papa.
It's not as like, you can't use it all the time like a ring of invisibility. So it is expensive, but it's only 10K rather than
Yeah.
you know,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
80K for
Yeah.
a ring of invisibility.
What about the golden shackle?
Golden Shackle.
Dimensional shackles.
I assume so.
Price.
Price is I don't think we're gonna be imprisoning the celestial anytime. Actually,
I mean, there's one in front of us.
I mean, we could invest into getting more stuff.
what are
like-
these? Click.
Dimensional shackles.
Fucker.
3,333 gold.
Half of a beast.
All right. 3,333.
Don't think I didn't realize what you did there, right?
There is only 3 items we have not asked about. Anybody
they don't
curious about the weapons and the half plate armor?
I don't remember that point.
I don't either.
And
I wear
I
heavy
have
armor.
the best
None of us-
weapon I could ask for
None
right
of us
now.
do. We have light armor and heavy armor, and then me, no armor.
Yeah, we don't have anyone in the middle.
Nope. We don't.
There
So
are
then
no half
welcome?
measures here.
So what
it-
they? So do we want to pick up? Thanks, you were talking about the armor, and then we can pick up the belt holster. Gwen really wants that. It's only
Yeah,
75.
Yeah.
it's a cheap enough.
She gets free tea. 2 gallons of it
It's
once a
not
day.
free tea. It's just quick tea.
Yeah.
Because you still have to provide the
supply
leaves.
the leaves. Yeah.
So it literally is just microwave tea that's good.
Well, you put the leaves in and it auto brews to either hot or cold
You said
instantly.
blazing hot or boiling hot. You said
Yeah,
boiling.
like-
scalding.
Like
Like you would do
make
tea.
Yeah.
like you right.
be fair,
Especially
different teas
boots.
require different temperatures, and just using boiling water
Shut
always
the
isn't the
Guess
fuck
best
up.
what?
for
Fucking
teas.
magic, you goddamn nerd.
I
Um,
can also use prestidigitation to lower it if I want.
Yeah, but
It's-
that doesn't
crazy.
affect how it's been cooked.
it's
That-
fine.
It's magic. Fuck
I'm just
you.
saying, how nutty would it be for me to have a passive 25 perception right now?
We've had enough non.
Nah, I think the studded is a good
Yeah,
idea.
I think we have for the studded, the belt holster, and that leaves us with 425. So if Kevin, if you wanted to put money forward, you can get the mind of shielding.
I'm gonna get the Mind of Shielding. I'm putting 4 towards it
Alright.
from my money.
So you have
Hold on.
325 after.
Probably gonna
maths.
work on splint armor afterward too, because it's only 200 gold.
You would no, we would pay. We'd have 500 left. Take off 75. We would have 425,
And then he puts. Well, okay, 600.
I would say
sorry. Yeah,
you
so
you would only
225.
have to pay 175, Kevin.
175.
Yeah, and you can have it.
Oh, I thought he was paying all of his 400
yeah,
and
I was
leaving you guys
using
with.
all my money.
If
so we
you
could
want to
keep
do
the credit.
that, then
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use
I
400
think-
from my pocket because
Even if you do
So
that,
we have-
Kevin, if you do,
we don't have enough to get anything else. still.
it's better to have gold than credit.
Ah,
So-
probably.
Actually,
It-
yeah.
it is-
All right, 75.
just keep your money. Take off 175, and it's yours.
175. Okay.
And everyone write down their item.
Yeah, so you get glamored studded leather, the teacup holster. You can write it down as Azan's teacup holster. And what was the ring of mind shielding? Yeah.
So I mean, I have clothes underneath, so I just started taking off the armor here. I'm still
Just pull off the
sopping
leather.
wet.
Yeah.
I said I used prestidigitation.
Oh,
to
did you?
help my
Yeah,
ride.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
She
when we
blow dried
came
you.
in,
They
very
use
quickly.
presentation to make themselves wet again.
There you go.
I'll put it
I
on.
updated
and then
the list just
I-
for you, Rye.
I said the command word, and I just make it look exactly the same as my leather armor looks previously.
Awesome.
Well, just the studs disappear.
Yeah, literally, like it's just the exact look I was before.
That's so funny. I love
Nothing's
it.
changed.
why mess
Cool.
with perfection?
Little bit hardier.
That's up by 2 AC.
Up by 2.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
This early?
You know what I do
Yeah.
to get 2 AC?
I'm just saying, I'm already kind of stacked with some shit.
I'm
You
at
know what I would do to
16.
get 2 AC? 2 ASIs.
Look, man, I feel it, Robin, man. I feel it.
It's hard
Or-
to get good magic.
Bracers of
Monk.
defense. Eh?
It's hard to get good magic items for monk unless it's very specifically this is made for a monk. Yeah.
This is monk stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I now have a good ass bow and
Yeah,
good
armor.
armor.
Now, and if you guys want to like visit anybody else to sell shit, whatever, we're gonna skip over all that because we ain't had
Yeah,
another
back
shopping
home.
episode.
Like,
Going
Man.
back home, sleeping, and then we'll
I have
expedite
normal stats again.
to the meeting of the minds.
What was the point of this meeting again? It has been a week.
We don't know yet. We did.
We
were
got told,
told,
yeah, we
show
got-
up.
We got told to show up.
Yes. You were told to show. End of story.
Well, since we had some time before the meeting and everything, I just want to study my Elvish to Draconic book.
Yes,
my
I,
God.
I translated everything into Elvish, so it's Elvish, Common, Draconic.
Okay.
And unless there's
Got a
no
good book.
physically no time, I'm gonna be doing that like every rest, really. Unless
Pretty good book.
otherwise specified something else.
Language roll.
Which roll? You asked me about that months ago, and I blew you off. So,
I was like, I would just find something because I will be trying to learn a language.
yeah.
I mean, just make it
Let's
like a
see.
crafting roll with intelligence. You can work on it every session.
What is
DC finding? That's harder.
no? What? So sorry. It's pinned. I'm not looking. What's the crafting DCs?
It is well,
The
common
graphic
and
is
uncommon
cool.
is 20 per 100 gold. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Rare
so
is 5 points for every 100 gold.
so
But the
this will
book
be an
is 20 gold.
well, it's not just the book cost.
Yeah.
So Ellis, this will be intelligence checks.
Mm-hmm.
And the DC will be, you said 20 points per 100 gold.
Yep.
We'll
For
use
common.
right. So we'll use the Xanathar gold prices for languages, which is 250. So it'll be 40,
So 50 points?
50 points.
Wow, that is
50.
not a lot.
50.
You know, that's actually
50
pretty
for a
reasonable.
language. Yeah.
And so like because I'll have the session here, but like I've been like doing it previously.
Yeah.
the-
So I will.
So like
I'll say do 3 rolls towards the 3 rolls towards it.
okay,
Nice.
and I'll do that at the end of the session. We can do all that later.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, languages for those of you that care. Books, 50 points. Intelligence checks.
Oh, I'm gonna be
50
grabbing all
points if
those.
you have the resource
not?
to learn it.
I would say like
I would
the
say
base
like
language and the-
esoteric languages. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll tier it up. This will be like a common, uncommon language. But if you want to learn like deep languages,
Fuck
it'll
it.
be higher points. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Watch
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
guy.
I want to learn. I want to
Being a
learn.
linguist. Lots of shit. Start being a linguist.
That's it.
Look, we
Already
all
got
like anyone who's not
fine.
crafting is just like
Hey,
we
yeah,
need to
it's something
find
to do.
sources though for these books.
Yeah.
We can't
Right.
just-
Exactly. You
So-
either
Or-
somebody
How about
that can
this?
teach you and you stay in that place while you're learning.
Man, I want to learn halfling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I will say that verbally will take longer because it's not a structured way of learning a language.
Okay.
So you guys can learn languages off of each other. It'll just be a higher DC.
If
Probably like
50%
50% higher.
if Ellis has a
We'll use that as a
teacher
base.
and a book, would it go faster?
I'm cool
Because
with
we
that.
got, I speak Elvish.
Why not?
I wrote the Elvish in that book. I translate it from Draconic and Common. I got you.
Are you actively going? So I'll say
I
You've helped me in the past already.
yeah. Could I just put my crafting point towards it?
I mean, to be fair, they literally translated
Yeah,
a book into.
I translated the book.
okay. We
That's how I
kind of
did it.
skipped over that. It would take a long time to do that. In the future, if you want to do that, I'll say fine. But for now, I'll say no. Because
Okay.
That's
actively
actually-
transcribing
yeah.
a book takes time.
Nah, it doesn't.
Yeah, it sure does. All right. So yeah. So we'll use the same crafting DCs for languages for right now. I think 50's fair. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So what the fuck is that
What the
Like-
fuck is what?
thing? I just saw I was going through my large list of magic items, and I just saw one called Potion of the Phoenix. So it just caught my eye.
I like
Like, I
Phoenix.
forget.
Yeah,
I forget to
I
give him
like it.
something? Oh no.
No,
That's the
Um,
guy with the
um,
poop.
Before we leave the shop, I'll
Yes.
say to Jaziel, can't remember how to say it. I just
Jazile.
Zargo.
Jazile.
Jazargo.
That's the
Yeah.
celestial, right?
Yes, Jazile.
I'll say thank you for the teacup. Have a good day. In last.
Are they taking the dragon? Because he's just been sitting on my shoulder.
Oh yeah, we kind of skipped
Yeah,
over
we
that.
yeah,
did skip over that, huh?
He's just been sitting on my shoulder this whole time.
Yeah, he'll. I mean, obviously, to get the 2,000 credit, there would be the exchange, but yeah, he'll take that.
Oh, we got Pet Dragon now, guys.
He just pets it
Yeah.
as you guys are looking over, and he's telling
And
you
2
the
grand.
items.
His
Yeah.
his name his name is Ziggy.
Ah, thank you, Ver. Thank you. Probably would have taken some time to wheedle that out of him, so I appreciate it.
We I don't like that wording. May I roll an insight check on that?
You just gave someone's name to a fiend.
Not a fae.
You know,
not
It's
a
so
fae.
power.
it's not a fae.
I think it is not a fae. I
24?
think you already scanned it.
So what are you trying to glean? Like if there's some deviousness under there? Or something?
Yeah, I just don't like the word wheedle that out of him. That just...
I mean, so for his points, the pseudo dragon doesn't seem to be skittish in his presence or while he's holding it or anything. But you cannot get like this guy is like a closed book when it comes to reading emotions.
It helps that he has a mask on, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we don't know how to read those type of creatures.
Yeah, but he very much like his entire tone of talking is just very friendly. There's almost no undertone. It's a very forced way of speaking.
Okay. I have a plan. If things...
Okay. So yeah. Exchange of the pseudo dragon, 2,000 gold, spend items, go sleepy bye. Like I said, if you guys wanted to do anything else, we'll just expedite it.
Yeah,
If
I
you're
need to show
looking
up
for
an
anything.
episode stat. Taking an IRL.
No. What was that, Kevin?
I was gonna ask, can I learn Draconic from Drakey? Because Drakey
No.
doesn't speak.
I say,
Correct.
does
Let's
Drakey share
translate.
another language with you?
Common. Mind.
He can. No, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, he would just translate.
He understands those languages, but he cannot speak them.
Correct.
Yes. So no.
I thought Fancy could speak eventually.
Yeah, common.
I've always seen that those ones aren't exactly like full mental speaking.
It's like the pseudo dragon. Like
Yep.
you can get what
Ah.
it's trying to like explain to you, but it's mostly through feelings and pictures and such.
Mhm. That's why I was
It's no
like,
Corgo.
So Corgo, yeah. Oh yeah, not Corgo. Yeah, Corgo is awesome.
Corgo
Drakey
is cool.
Drakey sucks.
hey,
Miss Cornelius the other night.
waffle tries. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, so you guys
Where's Better
head.
Bear?
You guys, well, he dips along with better Nin. So
I can't argue that. Nin isn't Smith, and he's definitely a way better Smith than Nin is. He's a better Smith. He's a
you
better
guys are gonna
alchemist.
meet up with him. He's just gonna be this big ass juggernaut in a set of armor. Like, what's up?
Well,
And you know what
gotta
we'll
think
do?
of it this way. He's a
Make a
freaking.
dexterity saving throw.
He's not. Dexterity saving throw is fine. He's got good dex.
Wisdom or charisma.
Yeah, wisdom or
Yeah.
charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
I heard you wanted to go to the Feywild. Finish me. Goodbye.
Keep in mind, right? He is a paranoid sociopath.
Oh yeah.
He's
Okay,
a schizo. As
You
well
guys. It's been a bit of a day. A little bit of walking around the city,
He is
Wizard's
building an
Tower.
army.
You guys head back, and we'll say at the end of the day, you guys get some sleep, ready to head back to meet with the head in the morning. And I'm actually going to call a quick 5-minute break here.
What do you
Okay.
call it a 5-minute
You
break?
got a long rest?
Long
Yeah.
rest. Yep.
Yeah, because we did the mini shopping.
Normal character now.
Yay!
Ryan, I might break your game.
I am putting on the ring. I don't have to like watch out for anything
Why?
weird, right?
I'm importing Ellis.
Oh, you're good. Is it letting you?
We'll see.
I think your game is the only one that does let us import.
I also haven't messed
Why?
with the settings because I don't care.
Yeah. I can't remember which setting it is, so
It's not
If that
that big
helps.
of a change because
Yeah.
the DM can just done.
Well,
Done.
when I'm a prep caster in the crest, I like to be able to do it because
I always use
change
D&D
my
Beyond,
spell
so
list
it
every
doesn't.
couple hours.
You can do that in in what's it
I
called?
thought it arrows out in the crest. Or is it
No,
No,
just-
you
there,
can do
there's
that in
little
Foundry
buttons
on your Foundry
for
sheet.
preparation. There's little buttons
Yeah.
for preparation.
Yeah, you can do that on your Foundry sheet.
I thought you just had to import the character again.
No, you can do it manually in your.
Anyways,
sheet.
I've been doing that every time.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go to Spellbook, prepared. You hit the delete item, and then you go to your action or wherever it is, and you can put it in.
Or in your spells, there's a button icon that's if ever it says prepared. You just unselect it.
Oh,
Not
I
all
didn't
of
know
my
that.
spells are in Foundry.
That's a you
It
problem.
doesn't let me do
that's
it.
a you
Leo.
problem.
I'll be back
No,
in
that's
a
a
few.
Mal
Later,
problem.
guys.
How?
There's a
Wait.
setting you have to click.
you want to go at like the top of the hour, right?
It's fine. It's fine. I was able to get a good nap in.
Okay.
Naps
Still
are
better
the
to
best.
get the good practice in, though.
Oh, and
My Sundays are just gonna be fucked up.
we
It's fine.
are streaming again. I brought us back in.
Heard.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So, I mean, the top of the hour puts us at 4 hours, so
Yeah,
we should
so
be
it's
good.
still pretty good.
We're,
Listen,
we're coming up
I'm not
on a,
rushing. I'm not rushing.
we're coming up on a good ending point, I think.
Yeah.
We
So-
explode.
Yeah, we're about to
At the-
die.
At this discussion. So, you guys all
Makes us
wake
think
up.
we're gonna fight something there.
Ugh. Hey, you guys get up the next day.
Go
Do
fight the
your
Avatar.
morning preparations. Gwen.
Yes.
In the morning,
Hmm?
your buddy old pal, Mr. Goblin,
Now, what's PJ doing?
PBJ
I forgot about
is
PBJ.
His boner jar.
when you wake up in the morning, he's sitting in the middle of the room, staring at the door. Back to his previous
Oh,
state
Did
of
you
mind.
remember to put food in
Buddy.
the room? Water?
He has free reign of the house.
Of the room.
Of the
Oh
room.
well, yeah, you guys are in the house now.
We're in a different house.
Yeah, I specifically got a
That
different
probably
house
threw
for
me
him.
so off the first day because I wasn't told any of this.
This is PBJ.
Like, wait.
He's our pet.
Really?
He bites.
Oh
Don't
no,
trust him.
that I knew. I
The-
wasn't
the
informed that
switching
you guys were
address.
changing houses.
Yeah. Change of address form, please. So yeah, that is what I would like to explain to you.
Okay.
day.
Is he still wearing the coin on his neck?
Yeah, as far as you could, yeah, it seems untouched.
Oh, to try. Okay. Well,
Hey, we know the remove curse will fix them for a day.
Where's my wood?
couple days.
Did you check
in
your pants?
I hope.
I can't. Oh, there we go. I have it under crafting.
Oh, I leave mine under crafting sometimes too.
Well, I have labels under things, and I thought I had materials, but I haven't crafting.
Gotcha. So
Change that.
morning day come.
Mhm.
Nin,
Said.
what?
Gumby said.
Now we all just devolve into children.
You started it.
I did start it.
It is your fault that I have a goblin.
Well, I mean,
No, that's
I
you.
I
No.
gave you the
Hey.
tools. You just
PBJ.
He gave you rope.
Now,
You hung yourself.
The
with it.
name PBJ, absolutely right.
Yeah.
His boner jar.
yes. The best NPC name, by the way.
I
Ah,
did
No,
make
sex
fans.
fans. Sex fan.
I like sex fans.
What's that, Ellis?
I made arrows during the long rest. Just so you're
Oh,
aware.
I thought you were studying
What's
during the long rest.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't take long, does it? To do the arrows?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's fine.
I was about to
We're
say, you think studying
May I
doesn't
ask
take
a
long?
question?
No,
Right. What's sex
No.
fans' middle name?
Why don't you ask him in person? Then I'll think of it.
Sex wet pants.
No, his middle name is Les. Less.
Sexless pants.
Sexless pants.
Oh, poor guy.
Wouldn't it be? Explapan.
Sure.
What?
I
Oh,
have so
less.
much heavy shit.
No pants.
All right. So, you guys meet up in the morning.
And like
Do we?
It's Friday. Friday.
I will murder you.
On a Friday.
You have the power to murder him.
Now
Murder
bring
him.
up those memories.
All right. So you guys make the
This is the song
Inc-
that never ends.
increasingly long trek up to where the clan heads meet.
Give it a few more. Like, give it a month. The Great Ragul Bridge.
They've already started laying framework and working on it from the bottom up, of course, because easier.
Bridges.
But it'll take a little bit of time yet, but eventually it'll make your lives mildly less irritating.
Pretty easy to get the work done when you're not lobbying money.
Yeah, So yes, trek up. On the way up, Kevin, throw me a perception check, buddy. Actually, you know what? Never mind, because you guys are just walking.
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yes.
Not very high. I think like 12. Yeah, 12.
12. So very early in the climb, Kevin. This is probably even before Nin meets with you guys, or you meet with Nin, as it were. You get tapped on the back of your shoulder, and you turn around, and there's this crooked back old man leaning on a cane, and he smiles and he gives you this like gap toothed smile with like rotten ass teeth. He's balding. He's got this wispy beard about him, and he goes, Kevin, is that you? Oh my God, I haven't seen you in years. What have you been doing? And Kevin, you have no idea who this man is.
Your friend.
I'm gonna look around. Is there a crowd?
No, just you and your group right now.
You shove on with the bridge.
How healthy does he look?
He's he's, like I said, a crooked back old man leaning very heavily on this cane.
I'm gonna try to restrain him.
Restrain him? So
I know where I thought that going.
you guys all see
I have an idea.
you guys all see Kevin being approached by this old, frail-looking man,
Never mind.
and
thought it might have
Kevin
been the person in the ring.
Kevin immediately tries to like put him in a fucking full Nelson.
Chokehold.
I thought
Who
he
are
was your
you?
friend.
I don't know who this is. Who are you? Who sent you?
Well, first off, roll
You're muted.
roll a grapple check.
I was just say, how acrobatic is this old man?
What's the grapple check?
Athletics.
19.
Or
19.
athletics. Wait, no.
That's really good. However, I rolled an 18. -2.
Oh, old man, thank
Yeah.
you.
So you grip him up, and you're thoroughly grappling this man.
I have
Who
the same
has-
dex as an old man.
He drops his cane when
Yeah,
you
man.
grab him, and you're the only thing holding him up at the moment.
And I'm just gonna be
What the
like, who
fuck?
are you? Who sent you?
I thought you were friends.
What?
I have no
What do you-
friends.
Kevin, what do you mean? It's
What
me,
the
Don. Kevin,
Don.
no,
Wait, do I remember that person?
you have no idea who this guy is, dude. None. Like, it's not even like on the tip of your tongue. Like, maybe. You have no recollection. None.
I mean, he knows you, obviously. He knows you know him.
No one should know me.
And when you say that, Kevin, like when you angrily like grab him up, like who are you? Like who are you? Like you see like he has like tears in his eyes. He's like, what do you mean? It's me, Don, buddy.
Oh,
I was hoping
feel
that this would be like a person in the ring fucking with him.
like this person is lying.
You can roll an insight check if you'd like.
20 total.
20 total. He seems pretty sincere. Seems like a sad old guy at the moment.
I ran away from my past, and anything from my past is dangerous.
Like, Anna,
He
did
surely
we...
does not seem dangerous.
Him knowing I'm
Stop-
here is
stop.
dangerous. If not for me, for him.
Why?
Kevin, those
Why?
were dark times, and I'm glad you found Lathander. But please, you really don't remember me.
I'm gonna go pick up his cane and put it in. Say, Kevin, let the old man go.
How
Why
old are
is
you,
it-
Kevin?
Kevin, let the old man
What
go.
did you
I'm not
do for it to be that bad? Like, how bad of a past are we talking?
I
Is
ran
Kevin
away
letting
from
the
my
old man
past
go?
for a reason.
I'm gonna give the old man his cane and say, Kevin, let the old man go.
Let Don go.
I'm gonna release the old man.
Uh,
I gave
Yeah,
him his cane.
with his cane, he's able to like hold himself up, like being released from Kevin's grasp.
Look, I don't remember who you are, but if you're from my past and you know who I am, you know why I don't want to be found.
Fucking kill someone?
I'm not looking for you, Kevin. I just happened to see, you, and I thought that's who you were. I just wanted to come say hi.
Well,
I'm sorry.
It looks like you made a mistake and you never saw me. Just
Once
forget
a brother,
about us.
always a brother, but I guess not.
How do you know Kevin?
We grew up together.
How old is Kevin?
How old is Kevin? Kevin?
How old is
Evan said
I'm
he's like in
pretty
his
young.
30s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty young.
He said that explicitly in session
Oh.
1.
31.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're like, how old are you? 22, and you're an elf? Half elf. No.
Hey, no, this guy's
And Lass is
actually-
just like, baby.
this guy's only 27. He
Gentle
just works at the coal mine.
If you
Yeah,
grew up,
this guy looks like a bad 60s or like 70s.
My teens.
I don't. Some of your story is making sense. You said you grew up together, but Kevin's only like 30. And you
Yeah.
look a bit far older than 30.
Look, I grew up in an orphanage,
Mhm.
and it was a very dark time.
Why was it dark? Not good?
Because we couldn't afford cash.
Terrible people, blackmailing, backstabbing everywhere. They
They
took
Stabbed
advantage
you in
of
the
us.
back?
It's a metaphor. I will tell you later.
Well, it's sometimes a metaphor.
Okay.
Watson. Well, I mean, if you don't remember who I am, Kevin, I don't know what else to say. I guess I'll leave you alone.
I mean, Gavin, everything in the store is checking out with what you know as well, so.
I'm worried if he made it here, who else from my past is here?
I'm
Well-
more worried that maybe you were subjected to mind-altering magic. My dad
Well,
used to be able to do
I have
that
a-
stuff.
I have a family now, Kevin. I have a wife and 4 kids. I was hoping to introduce you, but I guess not.
What kids? Grandkids?
Yeah, we can't hear you very well.
I heard him.
I
4
heard.
kids and 18
I-
grandkids.
I heard 14.
4 kids and 18 grandkids.
It's okay,
Look,
Kevin.
I'm just afraid of my past catching up to me. But if you're sure no one from her past knows you're here, are you sure no one from her past knows you?
I
Are you
mean-
afraid of the orphanage?
I'm afraid of the church.
Which church?
Oh, I
There are a lot of churches.
Guy's name was Bonbon, right?
Don.
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 Yeah, Don. Yeah.
Bomb.
That's a food. That's a candy.
I was thinking explosive.
Yeah, yeah, not bonbon,
I said-
bomb.
I heard. I was saying Bonbon.
well,
The church isn't important if Kevin can't remember. You must have gone through a lot, Kevin. Maybe you should ask your Lathander for a little bit of help
I
in that
mean-
matter.
No offense, dude, but we travel with him all the time. If there's someone hunting him, I'd really like to know.
Well, I'm not being hunted, and I'm far less capable than he, as you can plainly see. If somebody was after us, they would come after me first.
well, where are you staying? Maybe we can talk about our past later.
I'm just like, tell me where you're staying during the middle of the night. You just stabs on the fucking heart with a glaive.
He gives you like vague directions from where you're at in the because the outsider living quarters is a very large cavern.
Okay, well,
And it's not like there's like street names or anything, so it's hard to give exacts. Like I live in the 301st single story house, 3 rows in, from the left side of the cave. No, but
Okay.
he'll give you vague
gonna let
area.
him know. Right now, we're in the middle of something, and I just don't have time. But if we are really not in danger and nobody is coming, maybe we can catch up.
I'd appreciate that. If I see you again, I'll come say hi, and you can tell me if you're less busy.
Does he seem like I can trust him?
Roll an insight check.
16?
I mean, doesn't seem to be
Okay.
lying.
Yeah. Gonna
And there's really good at line.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna start walking away with my party, and I'm gonna be like, how long do we have left to walk to the meeting?
This was rather soon after leaving your homes, because this is before
Like
you picked
3
up Nin.
hours.
Yeah, it's several hours climb.
All right, I'll tell
Oh,
them a
very
little bit
slow.
about me while we walk, and
Okay.
my backstory. So I can either send it or
Yeah,
text,
baby.
or I could just say it.
Yeah.
Say
Why don't
it.
you say what you tell the individuals here,
So as we're walking,
just in case you want to omit.
I'm just
certain
gonna look
things.
at them and
Wait, beforehand, am I being told any of this or?
Oh yeah, are you waiting until you pick up Nin?
yeah, I'm gonna wait for everyone. I'm only talking about this once.
Now repeat everything you just said again.
You snooze, you lose, buddy.
But I was awake.
And now Nin's here, and now we're slower.
I'm average walking speed.
You are slow.
I'm not even the slowest one in the party.
Yeah,
You
you are.
are with our resources.
She's small. She can be carried by someone.
She is by a bear.
By either a bear or me.
Or
And he summoned a whole ass mount.
or a lizard.
I'm gonna get even slower. Make my speed
You will be
20.
left behind. We
Nin
will
jumps off
sit
of a
at the top.
15-foot wall, breaks his bones, and refuses to get them looked at. So he just
He's
walks
in
with a limp.
No, he's in a wheelchair. They do only have stairs.
Right, you guys
Dragul
have to
has not gotten
stop.
to that yet.
Yeah, right, you guys have to stop at each stair and let the group carry him up.
Walk for 2 minutes.
That-
Wait a minute.
that's
Walk
it.
for 2 minutes.
That's
Wait a
it.
minute.
He has crutches, just everything's slow. Like he goes up one stair at a time with his crutches.
Dragul just starts going around the city, turning half the stairs on the ramps like fucking his goddamn leg. Fucking
Handicapped looking ass.
handicapped son of a bitch. Wait, that's my mom.
You son of a bitch, we have the same mom.
I didn't say Mama Slayer.
Mom, what's
shut
wrong? He called me a son of a bitch.
All right. So, long trek. Gwen, roll me a D100. This is funny.
83.
83. You pass 83 people on the way up the stairs. So as you get to the top,
I say hi to every single one.
Draconic, that is improving by the day.
yes.
You now say hi. How are you?
Not all of them are, Dragonborn. But most people say hi back. There are a few that kind of like duck their head and just continue walking. Like, why are they talking to me? But for the most part, everybody.
On the way up, I'm gonna be like, so what is an orphanage?
It's
Are
where
you
people who
Serious?
don't. They grew up in the woods. There are people who their parents abandoned them, or their parents were killed. And an orphanage is a house where these children are kept until they're old enough to go out on their own.
Or their
Oh.
parents were incompetent?
Or murdered.
It's
Murdered?
some of them have reputations of not being great to the children, unfortunately. But
Is that common?
no, but it does happen.
Sounds awful. Also, what is
It is.
blackmail? Is that just like really dark mail?
I
How
love
to
it.
explain that one?
Okay. There's blackmail, there's extortion, there's
No,
You
stop.
would be the one to
stop,
ask.
Stop. Not more words.
I was like,
I believe we have a
She
dictionary.
She
somewhere
freezes
that
up
we
like overloaded, like RAM exceeded. Cannot.
I don't know how to explain
How
that one,
about
well, I'm
this?
sorry.
How about this? How
I
about this,
didn't-
Ellis? We'll get you a dictionary.
I have a dictionary.
She has one.
Well, look at. No, that's a translator, not a dictionary.
You got to get the
That's
Urban
what a
Dictionary.
What do you think the translator is? It's a dictionary of words with
Not
3 different
necessarily.
translations. How the fuck else are you gonna learn what the word means?
Could you have a base language that they expect you to already know? You not
Yeah,
know how
Common and
translation
Elvish.
books work?
Yes, because you're expected to know every single word in that book.
You can, yeah, I mean, in
I
translation
can look
books,
at
you
an
can
English dictionary
absolutely
and not know
look
half
up
of them.
words that you don't know.
Yeah, there are
Absolutely.
definitions.
They are most of them are dictionaries. That's how they work.
Oh, well,
Because it gives a proper.
turn to black. You have a dictionary then.
I pulled my Elvish account and I look and do I see? I'm
Blackmail.
okay. Here's the thing. I left my common to Draconic at home, so because I didn't think I needed it. I don't know what the Elvish word for blackmail is because I don't know what that is.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Green mail.
I look for that. Is that in the dictionary?
Yeah, it's a established word. Sure.
concept.
But the
Look-
concept is, it's just like, why do people
action
do that?
treated as a criminal offense of demanding payment or other benefit from someone in return for not revealing, compromising, or damaging information about them.
So basically, somebody
Confusion.
pays you to keep a secret.
Nope.
Somebody knows a secret about you, and you got to do them a
Demanding
favor,
money
they'll tell you.
or another benefit from
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
in return for not revealing, compromising, or damaging information about them. That's a better one.
Oh, that's the verb.
That is how the word is used.
This
Generally.
guy like reading. I'm like,
It's hard to explain.
what's interesting is so you translate because there's no way you would have translated every definition in this to Elvish. There's
Probably not.
There's no physical way. So I'm
Yeah,
reading
I-
new words in common that I don't know.
I wouldn't have translated definitions at all. I'm just like, this word in common means this word
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Elvish
it's-
and
it's-
Draconic, so you just write that word next
So
to it.
I'm now reading words even more that I don't understand and don't know the translation to
And
Elvish.
it's like, what does action mean? What does this mean?
Yeah, it's like, here's the word for this. Yeah, but what does that mean?
Yeah, that's
I don't know. I don't know
to
that
find
word.
that word because that's
Here's that
all
one.
I
Oh,
know.
listen. Yeah.
All the words are
So-
rubbish.
You have-
mentioned that, and all I thought of is an 18th century French cookbook. Those things were notorious.
We,
for
we
that.
have to get Ellis a helm of comprehend language.
Like,
Almost
it's-
That's why I was
comprehend language.
asking about the helm. I was
Baffling.
like, please be comprehend language.
It's like
It'd be
it's just
so much
it
easier.
causes a spiral of so much confusion.
Right.
It's gonna be awful.
It's a rabbit hole, man.
It's gonna be awful until you get to the end of it, and then it starts laying in place like dominoes.
All right.
Like where
so,
they all fall in each other like that, and then the last one so they can slip down.
so on the way up, you guys will say that you're about 2 hours away from reaching the top. You guys start feeling this immense pressure. Like it gradually picks up, almost imperceivable. And then it starts feeling like gravity is exponentially getting heavier. Like 1.5 times heavier, 2 times heavier, 3 times heavier. It feels difficult to start walking up the stairs. It doesn't feel malicious in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing
Does it
visible.
actually feel heavier, or is it just we're getting exhausted?
It
Exhausted at a rate that seems unusual, or is it actually it is heavy here?
it feels heavy.
Hmm.
It feels like, hard to say. Those of you that are, I'll say like Nin and Gwen, it feels more heavy in the sense of like a powerful being.
It's spiritual pressure.
Spirit pressure. Right.
Watch it bleach.
And during the time that it starts getting more and more difficult to walk up the stairs, the marks of divinity that each of you have on your body start feeling warm.
Guys, I might be having a heart attack.
Hot is
Heart?
attacking you.
Look in the dictionary.
And this is continuous.
I'm having a
And
heart
you can
attack. What does that mean? Look at the dictionary.
Your heart is attacking you? What?
Little what's that?
Look at the dictionary.
So you walk a little bit more and you get to the next part where you have to go outside to one of the bridges. And outside, the lighting has changed from the early dawn light of yellows and oranges to this pale blue color that can be attributed to Bahamut.
Avatar doing some weird shit today.
I don't think that's the Avatar.
Ellis, and actually anybody with a passive perception of 18 or higher. I don't know if anybody else has that.
No.
Nope.
Just
I'm
Ellis.
the second highest, 17.
Ellis.
I have proficiency in high wisdom as I can get right now.
How's Ellis
You-
at an 18?
I'm at 20.
How?
Expertise
Expertise.
perception.
Fucking
expertise.
amazing.
She's a ranger. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I have as high as I can get with
Ellis,
expertise, and I don't
You
meet that.
see all of the dragonborn that are down at the bottom floor, the bottom level, all are on their knees in like a praying stance. Nin, you have not seen this happen before, and if she says anything to you about it, you don't know why they're all doing that. It's not like you feel obligated to do that yourself. You can assume that this light has something to do with
mean,
your deity, but you know.
I'm
Yeah.
drawing memories from looking at him made you compelled to sit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put two and two together.
There you go. There you go.
I'm probably uttering a few prayers under my breath as we're walking, just because.
Like I'll tell you that everyone at the base levels, all the Dragonborn at least are praying.
I just acknowledge and keep walking.
I remember if I was asked to be needed at
Sorry.
this.
I think we all
Yes.
were.
You're part of this.
So
Yeah.
I was dead for a while there. So I
You were,
gotta
yeah, I
you
asked
were.
catch
specifically
up.
if you're like part of the clan, everything. They were like, yes.
I gotta wait for the legal system to catch up with the fact I'm alive. You know, convenience and
You know
all
how
that.
hard it is
So-
to get your social security card back? Your
I
social
need
security number reinstated.
all of you guys to make Constitution saving throws for the trek up.
Baby.
Fun.
Do we get the
remember
aura?
anyone who's near me?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Aura.
Oh my
You guys
god.
would be
Natural
traveling.
20
It's
plus 4.
23 for me with his aura.
Nice.
Did I roll?
Pardon me.
I don't know if
No,
I rolled.
that's
Also-
31.
Got a natural 20.
Dope. Let's go.
Yeah. So with his aura, 23 for
26.
me. For Bruno.
Aura is
Uh-huh.
+4, right?
Yeah, for now.
26.
21. Bruno has a +9 with his aura.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Plus
What
4,
did
right?
what did Nin get total?
21.
And
Is that our
Kevin?
lowest?
20 was close. Kevin?
Dude.
15.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
15. That's
bring
right.
down the average.
Ruined it.
do we have any
Right.
inspiration
Sorry
left?
about that. Sorry about that.
Wait,
If we have any inspiration left,
wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
take
wait,
one of
wait.
those.
Wait, Drakey.
What drag you get?
Where he gets unsummoned. He gets unsummoned.
Drakey did not do good.
What do you get?
8.
8. So, at the end of the trek up, Drakey gets 1 point of exhaustion for traveling upwards through the
Just Drake?
spiritual pressure. That's
Oh no, Drakey got 5. Cause see, I have
Yeah.
better.
The spiritual
pressure's
pressure's
intense.
intense.
Okay.
all right. So, eventually you guys reach the top, and each time you step outside, it's the same story. The sky is this silvery blue, like, color that is just beautiful to behold, but it is very, very strange
Mhm.
to take in. When you eventually reach the top, all of the guards are absent, minus Avat, the head
Vod is the
of the bronze, guard. Avat. He gives you a nod, Nin. You may go in at any time.
I'm sorry, who is still there?
Avat.
basically your
Which
chieftain
one's-
because you're part of us now.
I would say that was the. Yeah.
Or the guard captain, actually not a
He's
our
the
head
bronze head guard, yeah.
It's the head guard.
Of the Zutil clan.
Correct.
I wrote,
No.
I have
Sticker.
many notes. It's
Yeah,
I
man.
wrote
shit's
that down in Ragul's
crazy.
notes. I separated them.
Fair enough. Yeah, Luxon's gonna have to get caught up to speed with some things, but it's only been a few days or, weeks, depending on who's asking.
It's been years.
It's been years. So, you go inside the meeting room. And again, all the torches are still lit in their multicolored personas. You see Nin, you recognize, and all of you saw him briefly the previous day. The head of the bronze, the Zutil clan. I don't know if I gave you his name specifically or not. But Nin, you would note regardless. His name is Lincias. Lincias. Lincias Zutil.
Lin. Say it one more time.
Cias.
Could
I
you?
don't know why, like you saying is I'm having a stroke. Lincit. Yes.
Cias. Lincias.
Cias. I don't know why I'm having a stroke while like.
That right.
Having is strong.
There is Nin, an individual that you would recognize as one of the 3 strongest clerics in the city. They are an amethyst dragonborn by the name of Artem.
What's his name? Artem. Artem.
Freaking
3 strong.
And in the back of the
Amethyst?
room is an amethyst dragonborn. Yes, with wings. If you would like to note that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And in the back of the room, sitting down in a meditative pose, is Thaldakar, the God, the word,
Avatar.
Avatar. He is in his resplendent platinum plate mail, sitting in the center of a magic circle that seems to just be radiating this energy.
I can't remember. Has anyone told Luxon that like over half of all the Dragonborns are dead?
I don't think so.
I did specifically.
Oh, did it? Okay,
I
okay,
did.
okay.
I
Even
did.
if no one did, you probably would have noticed by now.
Yeah. Why are there
There's, like,
so many
resume.
outsiders here?
What's going on?
Or I'd have spelling.
What do I smell?
And-
Death?
This room is like there is a like your skin seems to be vibrating. There's just seems to be so much energy
My spider
within
sense is
this
tingling.
room. My spidey sense.
Oh.
It's so hard to breathe right now.
So Lynn Sias approaches you guys as a group as you walk in. And yesterday he came off a little abrupt and kind of brushed you guys off. Today
Yesterday.
was it yesterday? Oh, 3 days ago. 4 days ago. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time you saw him.
That
He
was
brushed
2
you guys
shopping
off.
episodes ago.
2 shopping episodes ago. He approaches you all, and
I
in
didn't even
common.
realize we ran into him. I thought it was the other dude we ran into.
No, it
We
was
ran into a few
so you
people.
met you. Yeah, it was like there was a head meeting, and on the way out, he just kind of brushed the group off and was like,
Oh
yeah, you're part of the clan. Fuck off.
Law. Later.
Yeah.
Later, nerds.
But he approaches your group, and he says, I sincerely apologize for the way I acted last. It was a busy day. Many hard topics were discussed, and I would like to formally welcome you to Clan Zutil. And if you would all be so kind as to tell me what your names are. I have seen them all on paper, but I would like to put the name to faces.
I'm Guinevere Greenleaf.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Greenleaf.
I'm.
Meet you too.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
I'm
uh,
Elvis
uh,
Sylvain.
And likewise to you as well.
Luxon, bro.
Mr.
Evan.
Umbril, I have heard about your father, and I heard that you were the one that's had an untimely accident on one of the bridges.
Was an accident.
Well, I'm glad you are back here with us, and welcome to the family. And Kevin?
Yes.
It is nice to have another strapping young man in our group. I hope we treat you well, Kevin. And while they're going through introductions, Nin, Artem kind of gives you a come hither gesture.
I
And
head over.
well, as you head over, very, very quietly, whispers to you while they're speaking with Linsias. He says, "It will be a difficult. Just be prepared to what you might see today, and please display unwavering devotion in the upcoming minutes."
I give a
Like that.
very deep nod.
And they kind of nod and send you on back with the group.
I just got done with the being dead thing, guys. Come on, I want to do it again.
Well, now you're not dying. You're being sacrificed.
And Lynn Sias motions to the giant like long table and tells you guys to all sit, take a seat wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Of course. Where are you sitting, Ellis? I saw you getting ready for it.
I was just a headset. Is the head of the table open?
It is open. He's meditating on the floor in the middle of a magic circle.
I start wandering over.
As you start to wander over, I like reach up and I don't.
The other dragonborn in the room kind of like look at you funny, but like they don't say anything.
If no one absolutely stops me, I will absolutely.
I mean, Mal said that Nin would say something like, "Don't."
I
thought you said he was
my hand on you.
to.
I like brush
okay.
my hand on your shoulder for like half a second, then take it off, just like.
I thought you were going. You're like, no, I want to see where this goes. That's
okay.
what I took that.
It's like half a second. I give up, but I did.
Yeah.
That's the lightest brush. I'm like, what?
Y'all hear something?
You're right. So you
Just
sit
say
down,
that I'll just wander over. Yeah.
and like the room is like deathly quiet as they watch you sit down, and then they go like continue to their seats. Lynn Sias, after everybody sits down, he pulls out a stack of papers. And he says, there will be some heavy topics discussed today. I will need each of you to swear under a blood pact. It is not necessary, but it will help keep things between the group here. We desperately are in need of an independent party to help with certain things within the city. There are certain things involving the den.
Separate as in
The dead?
separate from
The
the
den.
clans?
Oh, the
or
den.
separate from the government of the
Correct.
city?
Just because they are members of the Zutil clan does not mean that
Our actions will not be on behalf of the clan.
correct. You will be acting for the benefit of the entire city.
From my understanding, this is the group that went in before.
Yes.
Was there an agreement to send us back?
No,
Or did we
and
just
that
fit
isn't
choice?
necessarily what we are going to be asking you to do. This will be a work in progress and will be a long time coming. You will be able to do what you will. You can leave the city if you would like. This is just something of a discussion for you to work towards.
Alright.
You will not be bound to it, which is partially why we are asking this vow, this blood pact. Because if you choose to not help the city, that is your choice. We just don't want information to be spreading if you leave.
Can agree to that.
And he starts sliding papers with all of your names on them. And it's a very, very short document. It's basically stating that in common, it says that Everything discussed within the meeting today can only be discussed within the members' presence, nobody else, and not within, private viewing or within like public viewing of other people that may or may not be eavesdropping. And then there is a magic circle stamped at the bottom of each of the pages. And he says, just add a dollop of blood, if you don't mind.
Pick out a dart, prick my finger.
It's
It's the only sharp thing I own.
It's just the funniest fucking thing.
It's the only sharp thing I own.
I just imagine everybody pulling out like daggers and swords.
No, it's better. Everyone's pulling that. I pull out like a saw and like fucking.
Yeah.
It's like a carpentry saw. It's like.
And then Gwen fucking pulls out a spoon and's like, no.
I have a mace, guys.
I have
Why
a
would Gwen pull out a
I
spoon?
know,
She has
I know.
so many
I know,
knives.
I'm just being an asshat.
I just got myself with a saw, I guess.
So, is everybody pricking, or adding blood to the paper?
Yeah.
Does it look like there's any hidden text or anything on this?
It is a very, very short, very short like passage here.
It doesn't seem like there's any
jargon.
Right. There's no like legal loopholes or anything. It is very short and sweet.
It
Please
said that we can't
move.
discuss it in public, right? That would just say Miss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Can't discuss it in public. We can't discuss it with people other than the people present within this room.
And if we are speaking to them, don't do it in an area that like other people can hear potentially
Right.
eavesdrop.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we can discuss in private because I didn't want to
Correct.
accidentally break
I
that.
just want to know what would happen if either accidentally said something or
Or if the information was forced out
You
of
die.
us.
No, the magic puts in place, unless broken by a power higher than the one that placed it, and he like glances very briefly back at Thaldakar. It will stop the words coming from your mouth. That is all. You will not be
Oh,
harmed.
like
Yeah. No.
So like
Yeah. Like that.
yeah.
yeah, we didn't sign anything for that. It just
We gave
Happened.
blood.
This is just. I mean, he could possibly do it unwillingly, but this is just, nice.
stamp.
Are all of you doing it as well?
Yes.
I did it immediately. I did it with no question.
I'm not talking about our group. I'm talking about the rest of the Dragonborn.
Oh, is the other people ever doing it?
That's why I asked. You all doing it as
There,
well?
there are no papers for anybody other than you guys. And actually, as a point, Nin, there would not actually.
I've
Yeah,
taken several
there-
oaths.
There would be a paper for you for sure. But he would say that the information that is about to be spoken is already known from them, and they've already taken their own oaths to keep it.
Okay.
You each have already done it.
Yeah.
That's what they're just telling you.
Also,
Uh,
pretty trustworthy.
Yeah.
Person. So
Why not? So after collecting that, all of the magic glyphs on the bottom of each of the papers, once coming in contact with the blood, they all glow faintly, and then the paper burns. It just ignites, disappears.
Well,
no
now we have
ash,
to do another
no
one.
nothing. No, it's.
This is how the magic works, Alice.
I was warned about you. It's fine.
That is very fair.
I'm saying under my myth and draconic. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, that's great.
like the head of the clan, one of the most powerful people in the
I was
city.
warned about
He's
you.
going, I was warned about you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I make friends wherever I go.
Yes, you
That's-
do.
All the friends.
Your name precedes you.
I love that
Your
I
reputation.
didn't have to make a dumb character, but I get to
Yeah.
act out being a dumb
was-
character.
It was a nice choice.
You're a
So he will
sheltered
say
little girl.
after that exchange happens, he says, "Now we wait. As soon as the ritual here is finished, he will be taking over the meeting."
Now speaking to people.
It's just what we were told. I have not heard any words. And then you guys see the Amethyst Dragonborn just kind of give like a nod of affirmation at it, not really saying whether he's spoken or not. Just kind of, yeah, that's just what's
Yeah.
happening.
I was
What?
wondering with the silvery blue light and everything. What is that?
Mm. At that, Linsias looks like he's out of his element here. So Artem, the Amethyst Dragonborn, pipes up, and he says, "It is a our avatar here is collecting divine energy to enact something. We have not been really told much. It is just kind of a feeling, if you will. So we wait and see."
And we wait and wait and,
And
we
you wait and wait. Artem pulls out, some playing cards.
Crossword puzzle.
Game.
Today's newspaper.
I'll play him.
In only
Do y'all
about
have
10.
Dragon Nest?
Not with me, but downstairs we do. Yes. But
We have Uno.
Uno. Connect 4. Anybody? Yes.
I'm a king of Connect Four.
It's
Why
all
are they-
canon now.
Why are they
Oh.
called Connect Full if they're not touching?
Shoo, shoo.
As they're playing cards, I'm trying to figure out the rule set for this card game, and it's just
It's called Solitaire.
So, after like 15, 20 minutes pass of you guys playing around, shooting the shit, talking amongst each other, and Linsias is very not standoffish per se, but doesn't really chime in a lot with the conversation, seems to remove himself from the activities and is very focused on what's going on with the magic circle in the back.
It's focused on our intense game of cards.
Yes.
My poker faces.
As you guys play, however, Artem, as you're playing, does give you a brief explanation of the den. And I can't remember, did Ragul or Nin tell anybody about that in character?
Nope.
Yeah.
They were never at. They never
I-
asked.
We gave a rundown of what we knew.
Okay,
we?
so
I don't remember
I'll ask
that.
Waffle.
I did.
Waffle, what do you know about the den?
We weren't
I
given
mean-
much, to be fair.
Right, it was in the middle of the.
After I desecrated, the skeleton by double
Yeah.
tapping it.
So I'm asking Waffle because I know he's been taking some pretty intense notes this game.
I'd have to
I
really
think I
look
did.
through my
Okay.
note. We really didn't. They really didn't go
Okay.
into much detail. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, we didn't because what we didn't ask, and that was because at least in Alice's mind, she was so focused on doing what had to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, we didn't even learn
each
their
other's
name.
names.
We didn't even learn each other's names till
Very,
like
very
halfway
true.
through the
So-
den. Like it was legit like such a
You
focus. But we
guys-
didn't really ask much other than the floors shift at random intervals. There's no known sequence to when they shift, and various creatures of all different types reveal themselves within the den.
Yeah. Like,
So-
we told
I've
them the
got
mechanics. That's
paragraphs
it.
up. Yep.
Yeah. So over the course of the conversation, you guys get a bit of a rundown of the city because you guys haven't really been told too much. You've gotten bits and pieces.
I copy paste what you gave me in chat.
Yeah,
What
if
you
you would
gave us.
like to.
Yeah. There you go.
I thank you 'cause
Um,
it's so much.
There
Okay.
you go, buddy.
Yeah, if you guys want to just,
it again.
yeah, it's been a while.
Been a while.
Wow.
Been a while.
So you guys can
There's
read that over the next minute or two, and we'll pick back up here in a moment.
I apologize all today. Robbed because I didn't highlight it all. Hold on, it's about to change waffle. I didn't highlight all of it.
Oh no.
That's only the second half.
That's the second half. Okay.
Ooh. I wonder if
I-
that name that was redacted from the records was the one redacted from the wall.
Oh,
Hold on, it's too large to send even with my nitro. I have to split it in half.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that has like
Fun.
the double.
Dude.
There you go.
Okay. Let me.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll be right back while everybody's reading.
I need to post my notes in here. That way you guys have access to.
and no.
Yeah.
Google
Some of it's
Doc.
from Ellis's point of view, but like a lot of it is general things that are going on. Nothing in here is explicitly just Ellis. Okay.
I put my personal notes on a separate doc.
Do
Yes.
I question? I can't remember if I did. Do I know what the second merging is?
No, I don't think Alice would.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So okay.
Yeah.
We gotta do highlighting and everything too.
Oh, for like names and stuff.
Yup.
You can do that after the.
I mean, I'm doing it as I just gonna.
Oh. Numi.
Ah. Puppy.
Poppy?
Get your nose out of my eye, please.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cool little lore to this name of the city.
Big hat. This big hat is the best purchase I made recently. And I bought a new mouse.
Logitech.
It's the Logitech.
Yeah,
G
Max.
Pro.
I don't know who that is. That's like
Do you highlight names in different colors for shit that Ellis does and does not know?
No, I
Okay.
don't. That would be interesting, but then I don't want to have to go back on notes later.
That's true. That's true.
The Logitech Pro wire.
Gee, her laser stop.
Now I need to play a wizard. I can't lower my chair enough.
So you have such random typos in here, like random periods in places.
That was Rye.
It's from period all history.
So the issue
I
with
think he did that on his phone.
so the issue with me is my notes are in several places. One of which is I have a separate area where I type stuff on my phone while I'm at work, and you know stuff
Really?
pops in my head, and so I just copy and paste it into like a Google Doc without proofreading it.
Yeah, no, I get it. There's random blues and reds throughout.
Yeah.
This, yeah, most of this at all we did not know.
Yeah.
Is saturated in the city.
Like I said, I was going to verbally say some of this, but I didn't know how much that they had told you originally.
Literally
so-
just the base mechanics of how the dungeon worked.
yeah. I gave them a big lore drop because they were Dragonborns. So, and even now, you guys would have access to this information through Nin.
Are naturally
So.
I don't give any information out.
Pardon my French. Actually, I want different music. This is the Wizard's Tower music. I don't know why I didn't change it. We're gonna have this meeting and then call an end to the session because it's gonna be a bit to digest. I
Yeah.
think.
All right, I went through. I read my thing. We're good. I don't know if anyone else is still reading, but
No, I'm still reading it.
Pardon me.
I'm definitely. I need to share my notes. That way, they're.
Alex takes the best.
You mean Loki's notes?
No, I
And
need
he's
to vote.
Oh yeah.
You don't want my note.
Oh, is that more
Bro.
notes? What is that?
My notes from Ollie were like straight schizo posting half the time.
There you go. If you guys want to reference anything in those notes, there you go. There's occasional things, I'm human. I might miss, but
And
No, you're not. You're half elf.
yeah, I'm part human.
Half elf. You're an elf. Yeah. End of story.
I'm half elf, half elf.
Yeah. Half elf, half elf.
half wood elf, half high elf.
Half wood elf, half wood elf. End of story.
I didn't even know there were different elves.
I'm half wood elf, half Areni wood elf, so I'm technically half.
There. All right, I'm good reading through
All
the
right.
notes.
Half
Hey,
Loki.
wood elf, half 3.5 E elf.
Loki, are you good?
Are you good?
Are you good?
Yes.
Cool.
I said, mm-hmm.
All right.
It's not like you went, huh? Several times throughout, I go to raise my hand to ask something, I just put it down. And I'm just like, no.
No.
Like I literally, I feel like the first one I would use, they would say like, so during the second merging, I'm like, what is that? And just at the initial of that, I'm like, I'm just not gonna ask any more questions.
After everybody looks at you like you're fucking stupid, you're like, nope, I'm good. Like,
But there's a legit of like, what is the second
What,
merging?
what was the first merging?
you're more
The first version.
the fast
Everyone in the room looks at me. I'm like,
like, you mean not all 3-year-olds know this information? all right.
I never get the answer. They just look at
Yeah.
me.
So they go into some tales and tell you a little bit of lore about the city, and obviously you're welcomed into a clan, so you're a part of like you're a part of this now. So they kind of give you this very quick spiel rundown of how the city came to be and how it's run and clan heads and and like I said, after like a good little chunk of time passes, the avatar finishes his whatever the fuck he's doing in the back. Where did my- I swear to God. Just go.
Destroy the child.
Google Dokas.
Sure.
That's yeah. I forgot what I named this. Little. So before, like in the previous campaign, I literally kept everything all in one Google Docs. Everything about every city.
Same.
It was
I have it all in one.
Oh,
huge.
I did that
So
one.
now now I have a file, and I've been splitting like because I'm not planning too far ahead on anything, or at least trying not to. Like the upcoming things, I'll make like a separate like sheet for, and
Yeah, planning too far ahead is how you get someone opening a portal and killing your boss in one round.
yeah.
Hey, that's fine.
Wait,
And yeah, so that my naming scheme is very great. I might share.
man, after
maybe.
Xyla shot that guy, I've been feeling a lot stronger.
Yeah. Really.
Shot that old dude.
All right. So, Thaldakar finishes his meditating, and you see the glow of the magic circle dim. However, the air here is still a buzz in that divine energy.
Still heavy?
It is still heavy, although again, it's not like a malicious type of heavy, and it's not exactly gravity
It's
heavy.
Pokemon pressure.
Yeah, that's it's
Spiritual pressure.
And he stands up and he looks at all of you, and he looks at the other Dragonborn present. And he gives a nod and he steps forward and he takes his seat.
Did you just tell me to move?
Yeah, like no questions. He just literally walks up to the seat and just looks at you.
Is this your seat?
Just looks at you.
I'm assuming this is your seat. I'll just like slowly get up.
He sits down.
I go over and I sit next to the rest of the group. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that was a seat?
Did anyone else facepalm along with me?
The other two are looking nervous.
I was
But
like, sorry, kept it warm for you.
Like he doesn't like there isn't like any look of malicious intent or anything when he's staring you down. It's just a very
He
flat
just
look,
wants
like
to see.
just move.
I'm disappointed that I even had to move. Like,
Yeah, I just sit over. I was like, why you guys tell me that was a seat?
The other ones are just like, really.
I've been sitting in that for like 30 minutes. That was cool.
Yeah, you're like the boss chair, like the head of everybody.
Like that one chair in the dentist's office that's just really cool.
Yeah.
The big
It had
leather hat at the end.
cushions.
Alrighty, so
it was a butt warmer.
So Thaldakar sits down and waits for Ellis to take a new seat. He pulls off his full helmet, sets it down on the table, and you see him take a very deep breath. Says, "I am sorry for being silent for so long." And Artem doesn't look surprised, but Linsias looks taken aback that he's finally speaking after several weeks. And he looks at Artem. He says, "Artem, the ritual is finished. The ritual chamber below should be ready for the rites of rebirth going forward."
Rite of rebirth?
The rites of rebirth, yes.
Rite of rebirth.
Stupid Mike is picking up today. What's that? I just kind of whisper that.
Who are you whispering that to? One of them or like Nin?
Mostly to Nin because I'm like,
I cannot wait to walk through a door with this hat and forget how tall it
That's
I just kind of shrug and
Nin, roll a religion check for me.
I know my religion and nothing else.
This is part of your religion. That's why I asked for a
is. Did
check.
you get advantage then?
16.
No, because it's kind of like deep. That is actually not enough.
The deepest lore.
It's pretty deep lore. It's a very ancient lore. But after Thaldakar says this to Artem, Artem gives him a nod, and remains seated. I will say
Artem hasn't really said anything, just nodded, correct?
Artem
Not to
gave us
any of
the
you.
entire spiel, didn't they?
Yeah,
No.
Artem was the one. Yeah, Artem was the one that
Oh,
told
was it?
you about
Yeah,
the city.
that's
Yeah, I said Lin Sias kind of like stayed back and kind of like stayed out of the
You're just playing
conversation.
cards.
They've been rather welcoming and kind of
Okay.
So Thaldakar heard you. And he says the rites of rebirth is something that others in my position have done in the past. With decreased numbers in the population, it is a way for us to take individuals willingly and make new Dragonborn out of those of other races.
Right, quick question.
Yes.
He said other in his position in the past.
Yep.
He's
You-
only
you
the
would
second
know-
avatar.
Correct.
Okay.
And he said others. Correct.
Aspects.
After today, I will extend the offer to all of you, though you do not have to take it. And I don't want to tie you down to the city.
What happens if I take it?
That is-
Ready a dragon
you,
for.
you get a different color. I don't fucking know.
You want
Oh,
to
stop it.
respect,
I'm a
son?
dragonborn?
You wings.
Dragon.
Hey, I would love wings. Give me my wings.
But yeah, he says that they will extend the offer to all of you if you wish to become a Dragonborn. That option is on the table. It's free of any side effects. It is completely
Do you have any side effects? If your race did not live to be
Yeah.
super old, you now don't live to be super old.
Magic's is kind of cool though. But that is not what that is not what we've brought you here to do. The state of the world and the gods that rule it is not as simple as it seems. Many things are moving on a scale larger than you could imagine. The magic that you witnessed, most of you witnessed as he glances over to Luxon, was a form of madness that seemed to leak from somewhere deep below. Tiamat seems to be messing with new forces, new magics, in an attempt to attack the city in ways we have not dealt with in the past. So we are looking for individuals not only to help rebuild the city and fortify the city, but to stop it from happening for good. I'm extending an offer to all of you, and I'm asking you all to at least listen to my plight. Nin, you're kind of stuck regardless, but
Does he say it like that?
yeah, just again, when you first met this guy, he was in like super relaxed, casual clothes, like, but now he's like business mode. So, and I'm happy that you have all agreed to the blood pacts, and you've all agreed to listen, and you do have my thanks. So I would like to show you some things. Do not be alarmed.
Your eyes may melt out of your head, but I'll redraw them.
Right.
Whenever I hear that out of character, I think, oh, this is gonna be an angel thing. This is gonna suck.
I
This is
think I need an
gonna
adult.
suck. So,
Be
he
not
You are
afraid.
he
Do not
steps he stands up, and the minute he stands up, all of the torches in the room go from multicolored to pale blue. And he walks over towards the magic circle. He says, if you would all accompany me, please. And like Linsias and Artem are already up and moving towards them.
I can't reach the top of my head. It's too tall.
Too tall. But he extends his hands, and Artem and Linsias each take a side, and they extend for each of you. Please form a circle, and we can begin.
I'll go up.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Yes. So, the minute that you guys complete the circle, no flashy magic happens, no nothing. One moment you are in the chamber, the next you are in a colorless, lightless void. Lux, this is exactly the same void as you saw when you were dead.
Start breathing heavily. I've been here for a long time.
Are you?
This is where I was when
It's
I was
been
dead.
years.
This is where I was when I was dead.
So Thaldakar
all
breaks the
dead.
circle, and he says, I would suggest giving me a little bit of space. And he takes a few
I
steps
back away immediately.
Yeah. Linsias and Artem give him about 40 feet of space or so.
I'm gonna be like
About,
5 feet behind them.
I'm gonna go about 20 feet behind them. I don't like this place, guys.
Yeah. So
I was here for months.
Mm-hmm.
Years.
it is. I forgot that. So the space is
Timescale.
black. Yeah.
It's you're standing on water.
As
But you're not
you're
sinking.
standing on top of water, as you move backwards, you see the ripples in the water, and that's the only way you can tell that you're standing on liquid. Is the same blackness as the sky above. So there is no stars, no nothing.
No
It's
stars,
just
no horizon.
black.
Yes.
Just you guys here in blackness. But you do know that you're moving because you have points of reference, unlike Luxon, who thought he was mad.
Like a couple months in here alone. That's
Shatter Psyche, man. So in a moment, nothing seems to happen. And then Thaldakar's eyes start to light. And they get brighter and brighter and brighter. And then they burst forth with this huge pulse of that pale blue, silvery, divine light. And he heaves down on all fours, and his wings start growing, and his body starts elongating. And he expands into the impossibly large form of the platinum dragon Bahamut. Larger than some mountains that you guys have seen in the wild.
I have a ticket. I had him as an ally during a PG fight.
It changed this to the form of Bahamut.
Of Bahamut, yes.
I gotta find it.
Find it.
It's
My
really
eyes.
cool art. I wanna
So
find it.
as a point, you guys have like felt him give off divine
Mhm.
pressure before.
It's spiritual.
You look directly at the form, and you feel no requirement to fall on your knees or anything. That the pressure that was in the cave prior is gone in this space. It is void of everything. And without mouth moving, you guys hear the booming voice inside of your minds in whatever language is the most natural for you to speak.
Infernal, you
It
say.
says, "Infernal," you say. You mean goblin?
And then Bahamut's like, oh, wait, why am I speaking in Infernal?
Yeah, right.
That's the art I used for it.
Yes. It says, greetings, mortals. Thank you for accepting an audience to listen to the plight of me and mine. Tiamat has been a stain on these lands for far longer than necessary. I wish, hopefully with your help, to finally put an end to her unnecessary existence. And then in a much louder voice, it seems to be screaming to yelling, filling up this endless void. He says in all of your minds, brothers, sisters, come! Listen through your children. Join me in discussing this great import.
Oh,
And then all of your tattoos start burning,
Oh shit!
burning.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Heart attack.
Lexan just dies.
It's right on my
Um,
chest. I'm having a heart attack for all I know.
And then behind you start flickering into existence ethereal figures,
Oh, shit.
overlapping atop all of your
Does
your
Nin show
individuals,
up?
except for Nin, who's
That's what I thought.
person is here.
He's there.
Behind Lux
Uh-huh.
is a middle-aged, plump woman with a fair smile. She
Oh,
looks
you
down at
say.
you, smiles with a genuine, heartfelt look. And then she looks at Bahamut and rolls her eyes. And and then she leans on one cheek, just waiting for whatever the fuck's about to happen. Behind Ellis is a beautiful young woman, braided hair, very long. It touches the floor, and she's looking around
Oh,
like
you're
she's
stupid.
fucking lost in wonder.
well,
This isn't nature. What
from
the?
the tree.
What the fuck?
Like, you see that and immediately goes,
And then she sees Bahamut, and you see a genuine look of surprise on her face. Behind, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh, like she was just in the middle of doing some chores and just.
Cleaning. Now I'm gonna get back. I'm not gonna wait.
I had a roast in the oven, Bahamut.
Come on, man.
Behind Kevin is a very young-looking, handsome man, human man, in this very nice set of regal robes, with a crown on top of his head.
Mhm.
You see the same symbol that Kevin carries, the sun with the roads, directly in the middle of his chest. He's the only one wearing his own symbol because, you know. He looks down at you, Kevin, and gives you a very calm look on his face, where the others were kind of like, you know, a little surprised, little like whatever. Very calm, reassuring nod, and then he looks at the dragon. Gwen, behind you, everybody sees this. A very, very plain-looking
Plural.
halfling lady.
Oh,
She actually bears a very striking resemblance to some of the females in your family. She waves at you, kind of like an old friend. She looks at Bahamut, and then she looks down at you and kind of like raises an eyebrow, like, really? And then just
What the fuck's going on here?
right, exactly.
What did you do? Why are you talking to God?
And then she puts her hands on her hips. She puts her hands on her hips, like, the fuck's about to happen here, and just looking at the dragon.
Just to be a tavern woman. What the fuck?
That's it. That's it.
Who's working on it?
Hearth and home, man. Hearth and home. Yes. So you can all see each other's deities in ethereal form appear atop everybody. Gwen, what is different about what you see is that on the shoulder of Cyrola Lee is a very, very small phoenix that she doesn't even seem to acknowledge.
I wave at it.
And I mean, it looks at you very pointedly, but doesn't say anything, and she doesn't seem to know anything about it. And after looking around, seeing what the fuck is going on, Bahamut speaks again. Says, there is a group of individuals that do not agree with how we and others are running the world. And as if on like a cue, there's this swirl of purplish blue energy, and a child, a male elf that looks like he's a toddler, walks through it. This is Royen Cold Steel.
lot of dumping right
A
here.
lot of pumping, man.
Very much
ROY apostrophe EN.
Royan, and then what's the last name?
Cold Steel.
Still.
How do you spell that?
Shut up. C
I
apostrophe
saw
O
you.
apostrophe L apostrophe D.
Elvish male baby.
Male baby. Elvish
Y apostrophe N, right?
EN.
Ian. Got it.
But yeah, he looks like a kid.
Male
He's an
kid. Okay.
Yeah, he's a kid. He is an expert on deific studies. He will be talking to you about some things that are better left off as secrets. And Royen approaches all of you with a smile. He has slicked back black hair. He has red eyes and dark purple robes. They don't have any signifiers on them. Nothing to denote any sort of, deity, though he does look like a man of the cloth.
Would have been crazy for Damon to be here, just like, oh
Man
shit,
of the cloth.
is it Primus?
What?
Oh, is it a man of the cloth?
Yeah, like a cleric. That's like
Yeah.
that's a normal phrase.
Man of the
That's
cloth
the-
the whole time.
That was me out of character going.
Yeah, that's a
man.
normal phrase, man.
I was like
Okay,
thinking
said
too
that.
hard into it. I was like, what deity
Yeah.
is that? The cloth deity?
Cloth?
And I've
Deity
returned myself
dash.
as a man
Yeah.
of the cloth several
Um,
times.
Yeah, but
Done
you're
that.
armor, and I just think you're stupid.
Why not both?
So yeah, why not both? So Royen, in all his kid-like wonder, walks up to you guys all with a smile, and he kind of like takes the floor in
What's
front
up,
of you all.
Bahamut?
Yeah, very, very, very relaxed, agreeable smile on his face.
Watching
Um,
this, still panic breathing.
Yeah. He says, "Hi, as you were told, my name's Royen. It's nice to meet all of you. I don't know any of your names, and I really don't care. But I am a member of a group, sorry, and I'm one of the lead researchers in the group. And we tend to pick out individuals during each of the triennial teleports that have adventurous hearts and souls and like to explore the world and don't want to be cooped up in the cages set by any kind of motions.
Are you just
to the
reiterating
individual.
my shit?
Yeah. And he no offense to any of you present. He kind of like pulls at his collar a little bit, but he pulls out
how
this.
Miss Ellis.
No offense to any of you present, but you all are stupid in your ideas.
You all suck. Please change. No, he pulls out this old black leather bound book. And the minute he pulls it out of his robes, all of the ethereal images of your deity standing behind you seem to flicker a little bit. And the glow of Bahamut's scales also dim slightly.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So he snaps his fingers, and he starts talking, and as he's talking, all of the deities behind you guys, and Bahamut included, seem to be frozen in time. 'Cause now that we're, in, better company. Hi, I'm Ryan.
Hi, I'm Ellis.
What did you do?
It's just so they don't listen in, because I'm going to say some things that probably better left unsaid in front of gods.
Uh-huh.
Hi. So it all leads up into, I assume he's asking for your help with the city, right? That's what I've been told, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So on
So
top
far.
of that, I'm also going to ask a little bit of something, but it falls in the same category. So whether you help them in that way or you help them in my way, it's still doing the same thing. And I thank you at the end of the day. The ends justify the means. So, gods have always been connected to the beginning and end of all creation, right? Right. So their divine will is the force that weaves the fabric of reality, right? So why can't they just change the way things are? The world sucks. We're stuck in the cities. Shouldn't they be able to change that, right?
Sure.
Yeah, right. So what if they're doing this on purpose just to have better control over all of us?
I just kind of look at my deity and then look at him, and then look at her again, and then look at him.
I mean, obviously, this is a blanket term. It's mostly for the powerful deities that are kind of running things. But, I mean, what if we mortals could defy the way of the gods? Most of them are fucking terrifying. Like, why do we have to choose between terror and devotion? Why can't we just live? There's some people in my group they say the world has not always been this way, and we used to live, and we worship them in our own way, but they weren't actively involved in everything, and that's what we are working towards. We want all the gods to take a step back, to fix things, to make them better for all of us that are living here, and we can worship them in our own way, not in their own way. Okay?
A lot of heresy to me.
So, I mean, obviously, it's probably pretty unwise to challenge them openly.
Yes.
Right. So, this book contains unspoken truths. Truths that others try to surpass, obfuscate, fearful of divine retribution. It's been hidden away, and my people uncovered it several years ago, and we're working on translating it, as it is in a language far removed that no spell has been able to break as of yet, but we are piecing it together bit by bit. So in the pages, we're hoping to uncover, and we've uncovered, like I said, little tidbits here and there, ways to challenge the rules of the gods before us. It's a path that probably leads to pain and sacrilege, but also to blessing and redemption. A path that leads to the gods, not as a servant, but perhaps as equals. This is the Godslayer's path. We have discovered a way to potentially end the existence of the higher beings. And I have been brought here by the good grace of the Platinum Dragon himself to help put an end to Tiamat. That is what I intend to do. Now, if you go beyond that and want to help me further down the line, that is fine. But this will be a start. Once we uncover the ways, we can go on from there. And I do have a feeling that once this is completed, they're probably not going to let us live, or at least try. So we're going to need some individuals of power. And again, you don't have to join us, but, if you would like to have them take a step back and, like I said, enjoy life in the way you want to live, not as they want you to live, then maybe we can talk afterwards. What you rolling for there, Dan?
Wisdom saving throws. There's blood coming out of my mouth as I am literally biting my tongue.
A wisdom saving throw, huh?
Yeah, for my own, just like
His
not
own.
say
Oh, for
anything.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was for me.
I was
about to give you a number that would have made your jaw drop.
I am biting my
30.
tongue so hard, like blood is coming out of my
30s.
mouth.
Okay.
30's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
able
We've
to
already
It's pretty
experienced-
bad. We're level 6.
It's
So?
pretty bad. Yeah. So, yeah,
Did you get a
that's
30?
that's all I wanted to say. Again, like I said, you don't have to assist us after this is all over, but that is what's going to be asked of you. At least in Tiamat's regard, we can all agree that she's probably really bad, and we want to fix things here. But just afterwards, just think about it, okay? He snaps his fingers again, and all of your deities start to reanimate and are moving once again. And you see Bahamut breathe in this guy's general direction. His robes start billowing, and just in your minds, you hear, "What did you do?"
Quivering jowls.
Quivering jowls. Yeah.
Billowing clothes.
He puts his hands up. Yeah, nothing. I just wanted to talk to them. That's all. They could tell you what I said. I promise. I just, I'd rather not be talking to mortals and gods alike. That's all. And there's this deathly silence before Bahamut just kind of gives this very, very, very slow nod. And Royen once again says, "So we're all here to take down Tiamat, also known as the Dragon Queen." And Bahamut snorts again. He says, "Not in my presence." Right. Sorry. Just Tiamat then. Okay. So what we have here is not really done yet, so we don't know the steps, but we're working towards them and we're making excellent progress. So I'm here to give you, hold on, where is it? And he kind of like fishes in his robes again. He like pulls them out and he looks in a pocket, and he pulls out this stick. He gives you the stick. We'll say I'm gonna roll for it. Kevin, he hands you literally a twig. Here you go.
The twig of destiny.
Hey, I'm
Twig of
happy with it.
dragonfly.
Just saying.
Well, it's just so I have like an anchor point and I can talk to you when we've uncovered stuff. So just keep that with you at all times. You can put it in an astral space. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna stick it in my boot.
That's fine. It is just a stick though, so be careful it doesn't poke you.
Stick it in my boot.
It's just
yeah.
a stick.
There's a stick in my boot.
Yeah. But yeah,
There is.
as long as you keep that on you, we'll be able to contact you It'll probably be me doing the contacting because the rest of them kind of do their own thing, and I've kind of been put in charge of all this. So, from what I can tell, is that there are several stages in which this has to go down in. We haven't figured out quite how many stages, but it's at least 6. That's as much as I know. And we're working on getting the first one done. It doesn't make too much sense as of now, but we're about 75-ish% done with it.
Hmm.
And as soon as we uncover the rest, we'll let you know. And then you will be tasked, if you choose to do so, with enacting that and working towards our mutual goal. And I've been told that you all are not going to be held responsible for this, but if you wish to help, you can do so. So all I have to say is I hope you choose to help, as hopefully it'll make at least this part of the world a better place. You know.
That's a lot.
I look around like this.
Maybe not this one. Maybe, back in, the city.
Still panicking.
Guys.
I do not like it here.
Yeah. And then he puts the tome away, and all of the visages of your deities regain their full resplendence. Bahamut's scales shine a little bit brighter. And he bows in front of all of you guys, and he looks back. He says, "Okay, Mr. Bahamut, I think I've said my piece. Contact me if you have need of us. If not, we will let you know when we find out anything." Bahamut says, "You may go." And the same as he came, a shimmering blue and purple portal appears, and he steps through, and it dissipates into nothing.
Just spit out a little mouthful of blood on the ground.
And a long moment goes by. And finally, in all of your heads, you hear Bahamut say, "You can finally see why we went through measures to not let certain information leave this meeting."
That's a whole kettle.
Oh, can of beans.
This is something that has only been accomplished once in all of history. It has been attempted other times. I do not know if it is through the same means or something else, but is what we have uncovered. And as much as I dislike working through this organization, it's all we have. The attack upon my city was devastating, and I wish to rectify it as soon as possible. I cannot do it myself, as my powers through my avatar are limited. He looks at all of you, like in turn, like you see these massive eyes just darting from one to another. And then long stops at each of the deities behind you, as Bahamut is powerful, but several of the individuals here are on an equal or greater step.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know.
And you have Cyrilli just like,
Saloon.
yeah.
To be fair, Saloon's actually a not that crazy
She's
high of a deity.
weaker now, yeah.
Yeah,
Weaker now, but she's still, after being weakened, she's still up there.
she's considered a lower deity, but she's one of the highest tier of like lower
Right.
deities. But
Yeah,
that's because she pulled
Now-
essence of herself to fuck up another god.
The Thunder is probably the strongest of the ones here, I believe, in current.
Look, I just
Yeah,
wanted
and
to
more.
make food.
I think mine and Loki's are relatively similar. We're in the same like genre, like tier.
Yeah.
I think
It's a very niche deity for a small group of people, basically.
Yes.
like mine covers a large
Okay.
portfolio that I think might be a little bit higher than hers, but like it's in the same tier essentially.
Right.
It's like it
kinda
covers a large area, but it's not. It doesn't receive direct pairs. It's just like,
Yeah, mine has what is it? Fuck, it's so much shit.
Especially Loki's, because Loki's is very specifically a halfling god.
Yeah, so
where-
mine's autumn, druids,
Yeah.
dryads, forest creatures, and rangers.
Very, very broad
very
topics that
broad.
also overlap with a lot of other deities.
Yeah.
But so a moment passes and he glances at all of you and all the deities around. And then he stops at you, Nin.
Uh-huh.
He says, "You are free to travel with these individuals, see the world, and be prepared to act a moment's notice when they discover the next step."
I do a salute in a very deep bow.
To all of you, you are not beholden to the city. Act as you would in your everyday lives. Feel free to live as you would without knowing this information. Just know that if we ask, I do honestly hope that you at least consider helping in this regard. It kind of gives you all a very, very slight bow.
You say very
that
slight
forward.
bow, but he's moved
Yeah.
Like 3 miles.
continents worth.
Yeah, from the start to the end, it's just again, the size of a
Come
fucking
on. His hat is all too large.
I kinda wish Damon was here just to see how Primus would have reacted to just being
Fucking
summoned.
Primus.
Primus.
He'd probably like, who the fuck are all of you?
Yeah, so
And then you'd go
Another
back to
mo-
do drugs or something.
another moment passes. He says, "I believe that this is the end of sensitive topic." I was going to say topics and objects at the same time.
They're gonna say talks.
Yeah.
I thought talks too.
Sensitive
Objects.
topics. Objects.
Objects. Yeah, that works.
This space cannot be held indefinitely, and I wish to end the strain on my avatar as soon as possible. Are we
Mental.
done here?
Mentals. You mean if I stood here longer, would have stopped?
And once he says that, your deities actually like they have not spoken. You don't know if they can speak in this space or not. But they get a little animated at that, and very specifically, Saloon is just like, "Come on," like.
So this is like, get on with it. Lux has been having a panic attack for like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Like,
She's about to fucking pass out. He
Everybody
does
else
not
is
like
like,
being here.
they're all looking at one another like with an odd look on their face. Like some of them, like this is definitely news to. Like Ellis, Maleki, and Gwen Cerulli look like
So
their
confused.
world just dropped. Like the fuck, like people like DTs can die. Like
Killing Tiamat?
what is this?
Well, do they know that? The gods know that? We haven't
Well,
told them yet.
our object here is kill Tiamat. So
Yes, that other blurb, where he, asked like maybe afterwards, like we'll go on some more. That was done without their knowledge. But yeah, the
No,
general
but-
consensus here is to put an end to Tiamat.
Right, when you said down the path of the god killers, I immediately rolled a d20, fucking rolled a nat 20. I'm like, if that was 10 or below, I was gonna fucking go off on that bitch.
when you rolled, I rolled to insight check you at disadvantage.
At
But-
disadvantage. So,
I got like two,
One
so
other
I just ignored
thing.
it.
Gwen,
Yes.
you feel this sharp pain at the point of your DT mark. And you look back, and nothing has changed about Sorola Lee, but the phoenix that was on her shoulder is no longer there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Where'd the Phoenix go?
And the rest of you, you feel this almost like nauseous feeling as you feel like your stomach is being pulled down and like you just jumped off a very tall mountain, like vertigo.
Mhm.
All
Oh,
Um,
like they saw the ground coming for them really fast.
yes. And immediately you go from being in this void to being back in the cave, standing in front of Thaldekar, Linsias, and Artem. Like nothing has changed.
1 sec.
They're
I vomit.
you vomit. Well, Linsias pulls back, and Artem is like, "Oh, buddy."
I got
Uh,
you. Or just start
Uh,
prostituting JD the best way, and
I don't like it there.
there's a
been there
country.
too long.
It's going to be okay.
Thaldekar very, very openly looks exhausted. Like he puts his hands on his legs and he's breathing deeply. It's like I need a moment. And he just pops a squat and leans against the back of the cavern wall. He closes his eyes. And he stays like that for the remainder of
Just putting my head on the table.
the meeting here. Yeah, and after Loxin gets tended to, Artem approaches you, Nin.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "I believe this meeting is over. Please take your time and don't feel too pressured by all this. Again, even you, Nin, though there will be others of our people helping to work towards this. It is not you alone, and even if your companions here choose not to help, we will get this done one way or another."
Thank you.
I've already made my choice. I'm going to help. I just don't want to go again. I spent too long there.
Linsias, he looks a little peckish as well. He looks a little queasy. He says, "I heavy topics and all that. I know it is still early, but I need to sleep."
It's not that early. It's like afternoon already.
About
Yeah.
we get lunch. That would make you feel better.
I will take my lunch in my own chambers. Thank you.
Mm.
We do not often go down below, especially what happened a couple of weeks ago. We never know when one of us is in danger, and we need
Yeah.
to lead the clans. End of statement.
That makes sense.
So I do apologize that if this is a bit abrupt, but this meeting is over and you may all do what you will with the rest of the day. As it sounds, you will not hear from us first, but from whoever that individual was.
Right.
Yen? Yes. He's not somebody I know personally, but
Not someone I would want.
agree. Take everything that man says with a grain of salt. I do not know who or what he is, but he is definitely not a child.
I figured that one out pretty quickly.
So again, please take care. Again, this is not an obligation. Your only obligation is to not spread any of this information. Your obligation is to you and yourselves, not to this city. So please, again, sorry to sound like a broken record, but assist when at all. God damn, awful.
I love the fact
Please-
they said your obligation not to this. I probably made quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine probably are.
You and Regul. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Regul's like, hey, can you
he's-
build a giant bridge? Already on it.
he says his piece, and you guys are all dismissed from the meeting room. And Avot on the outside looks at all of you. He shakes his head. I do not know what you discussed in there, but I am happy I am not a part of it.
Yeah.
He puts a heavy shoulder on your or a heavy hand on your shoulder, Luxon. It almost topples you over, like
I just
you especially, friend.
Hmm.
think I have PTSD.
You probably do.
It hasn't
We
come
get
up in
you a
play,
lamp.
but I was gonna. If ever Luxon is blinded,
No, not again.
that's why it's like he's not afraid of the dark because he has dark
Yeah.
vision. He's afraid of the lack of senses.
Oh, anybody want
So-
a weekend at a sensory deprivation chamber?
Oh, that sounds great.
Does sound
Yeah,
pretty good.
totally.
So yeah, you guys are all dismissed. You step outside. Avot says a few words to you. Exchange a little bit. Both Linsaias and Artem stay inside the meeting room. It didn't look like they had any intentions on speaking with one another as you guys were leaving. In fact, as you guys kind of like look at them and take in the scene as you're leaving, they seem to be somewhat separated from each other and have been for the entirety of the meeting.
If I'm not wrong, right? The
Yes.
church is fairly separate from the clan, right? It's like more.
Yeah, it's more unified. So there's members of all the clans within the church.
Yeah, I
So-
probably fall more in line with the church than I do the clan.
Yeah, so some individuals do. Some individuals that are a part of the church definitely fall more in line of the clans, and that's a whole like big political dynamic. Like some people get involved in the church not only because everybody here is a worshiper of Bahamut, but because they want to get closer to members of other clans and maybe learn a thing or two to pass along to their higher ups. And again, that's like a whole separate political party.
Politics.
Yeah, politics. So you, for the most part, are more in lines with the clan or the church than you are with the clan. But you're not gonna actively like disobey your clan for any reason.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Yeah. So
Luxon just wants to help people.
yeah.
And
Right.
Yes.
This session is 3.5 pages of notes.
Oh, I love you too,
And
buddy.
3 of those pages will last 5 minutes.
you know,
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah,
And I
gotta get the bed.
Paraphrased.
Yes.
Because I was typing as you were talking that whole time,
Yeah.
and I'm
So,
a decent
I
typer,
know,
but not that
it's-
fast.
as
I know,
the,
Secretary.
I was trying to like go slow with something so you could take some notes.
Holy shit, I have some notes here.
So with you guys being dismissed, whether you guys head down as a group or head your own separate ways to kind of digest this in your own ways,
let's just get a
This-
therapist.
this is going to be the end of the session. If you guys want to think about what your characters are doing for the rest of the day, and just let me know, we
I
will
need my
pick up.
crafting roll.
We'll pick up the next session at the start of the next day.
Random question. How much does an assassination cost?
It depends on who you need assassinate.
Depends.
There's
Dude,
not going to
how
be any
far
trouble.
away?
Cheapest one I can find.
Well, I mean,
I'll do it for $5.
Oh my god, I'm so close.
Right. I'm gonna roll my
What's
crafting roll. This one for I didn't roll it last week.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Crafting
I'm gonna guess how
rolls.
close I am.
Ooh,
46.
good rolls.
That's
How-
exactly the number.
Is it?
Yes!
That's the first thing that popped into my head.
32.
This hat is actually it's a little warm, but it's actually rather comfortable.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing it over my headset.
You sure are. So,
Very nice.
yes, like I said, before the next session, I want you guys all to think about how your individuals would digest this information and act for the rest of the day.
Mhm.
And then we will start the next session with you guys leveling up. And
Should we just do our level up now, or?
you could do your level up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Let's
you
roll for
guys-
HP. Let's roll for HP.
Yeah, roll for HP.
Your boy just got evasion.
Make decisions again.
Absolutely.
8! It's my first 8!
Let's go.
I've rolled high, but I haven't rolled an 8 yet.
So your first 8 overall?
Yeah.
How'd you roll on your HP? Like, in general?
I have rolled really good, like 7, 5. I think my lowest is a 5.
With an average of 4, right?
Yeah.
No, D5 is a 5.
D5 or
Yeah.
D8 is a 5. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We get to reroll once, right?
You reroll
I
once,
reroll
buddy.
once.
You will never have a 1.
Never.
I've already rolled
'Cause
twice.
You
Sucks.
will,
I've
however.
Except last campaign.
I already rolled one twice this
Well,
campaign.
to be fair, not everybody rolled last campaign.
That's why now they had such shit.
Can I
Oh,
reroll
no!
again? Can I reroll again?
Alex!
What
I
do you
rolled
get?
2.
Yeah.
Got a 2.
Oh,
Isn't this the second 2 in a row?
Third.
Yes, it is.
Third? Not in a row.
Hold on. My dice are
Not in a row.
my dice are broken. My dice are broken.
All right. Tell you what,
I
Alex.
wish they were broken.
It took me 9 rolls to get above half.
All right, Alex. I'm going to give you an option, okay? This is going to be a gambler's bet. All right?
Yeah.
You can either take the 2 or you can roll 3 d10s and take the average. However, if you roll a 1 on any of the d10s, you're taking a 1.
Oh, gamblers right there.
That's some
I already
odds.
rolled 1 3 times.
But you roll them like together, like click, 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 roll. That's up to you. Take the 2 or the possibility of taking a 1.
I either lose 1
Think about
HP
it.
or gain 6 HP.
It's only 1 loss.
Yes.
It is only 1 loss.
So it's not much of a gambler.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so
8.
8 and 3 is 19 divided by 3 is
6.3.
6. So take a 6.
I'll take a 6.
6.
You gambled and you won, my friend. You,
won.
gambled
Yes,
and you won.
Let's go Saturday.
Oh yeah, we went to the casino.
I assumed.
I know, you told me.
What spell should I pick up?
It was.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
was it was
So,
today.
We're in this
did-
game. It's only
what-
2. I like this new time frame.
I know. It's
I guess
like,
I could go do shit
it's
still.
and it was a 5-hour long session.
Yeah, it was a long session.
It's refreshing. So thank you, Waffle, for fucking up your schedule.
Hey, for double the pay, you know,
Yeah.
You know,
Okay,
Yeah.
so what did everybody? I trust you guys, and you guys can all reflect that. Waffle, would you roll for your HP?
7.
7, nice.
Nice.
Glenn.
What about average?
I'm debating on what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, because your
No.
classes both roll the same
Nope,
die.
D6
oh,
and D8.
D8. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're
This
right.
seems like I have so much HP, but I'm 1 above average.
Lux,
I'm-
you rolled a 5, right?
Yep.
Mal, what did you roll? 8.
An
8. That's
8.
right.
I got
Got a
it's
6.
my first freaking 8.
What do I want to take? Should I take a healing spell? That seems lame.
That seems pretty lame. Who the fuck heals?
We have
To the
like
rest of the party.
4 other
we have
healers. I don't,
plenty of healing, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
I
feel
like
like
this dynamic where it's like
levels.
we don't have a super dedicated healer, but everyone heals.
Everyone can do a small heal.
So it is.
Except for
It is horrible
Ever.
that a lot of my things are I take damage from my allies, and I'm rolling the lowest damage per level.
Yeah.
Oh, you get your.
Oh wait,
is
I don't have to
other
worry
aura.
about it. I can prep spells.
What is everyone's HP total at?
67?
Less than
66.
Less than 60.
I'm 58.
That hurts
I was.
me, buddy. You have the high because Luxon, you have a D8, right?
Yeah.
Well, Rangers have D10.
I have a D10, but I have a 12 Constitution.
You do.
I have 66
I was gonna
HP.
say
Okay.
you should be the hardiest, my friend, and you're low.
I am.
To be fair, I do have a
Lowest
plus
HP.
4 con.
I'm the
Yes.
lowest
Yes.
HP.
You have plus
of the party.
4, and
Yes.
you are 2 higher than me. You have 68.
67.
You have 1
I am-
higher than I do.
I am
I have-
one more. I have 1 more HP than my average.
Do you have tough, Mal?
No.
Did you end up taking that? No.
That doesn't
No.
make any sense because you've been rolling, like you say. I don't know like your rolls off the top of my head, but you said you've
Yeah.
rolled like
1
7s.
point
and-
above
Yeah, I
average.
rolled a 7, a 5, a 5, a 6, and an 8.
That should be more than
That's
One
more than
point
1 point
above
above
average.
average.
What's your base?
That's a lot more than 1 point above average.
that.
Did you remember to
absolutely is.
max the first one?
Oh shoot! I didn't add the other one.
What?
My bad. Add another
When you
8.
do the rolled HP, he has to add his 8 for the
Right.
max on the
Yeah.
first one.
Mhm.
I forgot about. I've been 8 under this whole time.
Hey, but at least we caught it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually, I am a fair bit higher than.
There you go.
I am
By the
at-
way, no one else in the house knows I have this hat, and I'm about to walk out later. So
I am
we'll
at
see how that goes.
58.
You should.
That's the
You, don't
beefiest.
you? Do you have like a cloak or like a bathrobe or something? You should put on some loose fitting clothes.
Trinkets.
Walk out with the biggest fucking book you have in your house, in your room.
Oh, okay. I got some choices for that.
Make a sandwich and then
Ooh.
walk back into the room like nothing happened.
Something.
Okay, so after applying that, I'm at 75.
There you go.
I can't believe.
This one, which is